That was Susan Vega, Queen and the Soldier. I got away with reciting that song as a poem for one of my English classes. I got away with it! Hello, we're starting though. Goodbye, starting soon. Hello, me. Hello, cat. So cute. We're starting though. All right, I gotta put Spellman. I gotta put you up. You were a casualty of a cat attack. A little punched hole. I rescued you from the menace. And I'm gonna go hang you up real quick to prevent any more casualties. More paint on today. Let's go get those zombies. I'm so sorry. We might do a little zombie slaying, but today, I mean, maybe I won't have that much to do. But today, I mean, that's not true. I have so much to do. Forever chores. Welcome to Project Zomboid, the chore simulator. Have you cleaned underneath your bed recently? Well, do it right now. This is my main focus. So I've started this, our backyard, and I'm so glad. Look at these things. Huge. 1, 2, 3 tiles this direction. 1, 2, 3 tiles this direction. These are big square footage things. I mean, this is 6 tiles altogether. 6 tiles altogether.
Put your hands together,
This,
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
I mean, this is a little bit smaller, but I don't know if this is, like, these 2 tiles, are these actually free tiles, or are they part of it? And you can't walk through the anvil, can't walk through the bucket. That's gonna get somebody killed, potentially. This bucket that you can't walk through. Dangerous. Dangerous. Spellman, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Marking them up with a special sign. I think I don't like these. I don't like these where they are. They have to be, I'm not sure where I'm putting the drying racks. I do like the kind of different spaces, like clay space over here. Blacksmithing space over here. I might even craft like the primitive blacksmithing thing again, just because I think it looks cool. But that will get placed down after I have all the other things in. We've got our leather tanning racks over here. Whatever this thing was, a scruncher. What was this called? Softening beam. A scruncher. You know, you just kind of scrunch the leather through there. And then I grabbed this thing from McCoy's. Ripple comb. I'm assuming that's going to be for wool. It seems like it would be for wool. But that's, and then just general organization that needs to keep happening. I want to move all of my metal for blacksmithing out of this little area and put it over there. So I think that will warrant a trip to McCoy's as a place to get some free boxes. And I've kept her up. I've kept her up multiple night, or at least all last night. So she's very tired. We're not doing much of anything today right now. You know what? I know exactly what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. We can say hello. What up? Flatline, grabbing that first. Gino, you a dinosaur? Fan of cards? Dex? Brando? Metalsmith?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Baba Thunder? Ooh, I get to be here early, dude. I'm so sorry. Every day I'm like 2, and then every morning we don't get here. There are too many things to be doing. But I'm a Morvish. Spillies Vax. Over on YouTube, we've got Sierra, Howdy, Walking Dude, Wesley, Teaster, Mr. Motivation. We're doing good. So far, so good. It's all of the snow. So where I live, it snows and snows and snows, and it never melts because it never gets above freezing. Like, it'll melt a little bit, but it never fully melts. And now we are day 2, day 3 of it being above freezing, and almost all of the snow is melted. And I'm a little nervous that it's going to cause... And it's raining. It's raining today, too. I'm a little nervous my basement might gently flood. Gently flood. Nothing that, you know, a towel brigade can't solve. But I'm slightly worried about that. Slightly worried. Because all that liquid is just kind of hanging out. I have a question. What career did you choose for your character? Lumberjack. Lumberjack gives you Axpert. Axpert makes you superior with axes. I took the trait Wilderness Knowledge, which basically boosts all of my primitive crafting skills. You can make a very basic... I don't know what the new name of it. It used to be called like a chipstone axe. You can make a crude stone axe. And this crude stone axe will carry you... I feel like it's good at the start. You kind of feel it not being so great around level like 4, maybe 5, 6, 7-ish. I was looking for something better than the crude axe. I know at those levels 5, 6, and 7, I was like, there's gotta be something better. And there are better axes. Not easier to craft axes, though. Not maybe unless you start blacksmithing and you have your whole setup from the get-go. And then once I hit level 8, I was like, oh shit, crude axes, one shot now. So I didn't need, my axe hunt ended, and I went back to the crude axe. But I think those two things, you can basically build any character, make him a lumberjack, give him wilderness knowledge, and you'll be set. Is plumbing still not available in the game? I have plumbed. I made it to this warehouse yesterday, and I'm just like, wait a minute, this is Claire's base. Yeah. I have plumbed 3 rain barrels. Mine seem to be working. Except they do fill very, very slowly. I am almost worried they will not be full by the time winter starts. I have heard people though say that their rain barrels will break sometimes. I haven't had that happen. But basically, the rain barrel stops registering and you can't plumb it to a sink. But the way plumbing, you did the crates should work. If they're not, I know rain barrels work, and I think most of my rain barrels were made, I can't remember, with either tarps or garbage bags. Maybe garbage bags. I think the tarp ones look orange. Don't they look orange if they're made with a tarp? That's under construction, right? Rain barrel. Yeah, I didn't make any with a tarp because I was worried they might be bugged. I went with the classic trash bag, the classic trash bag rain barrel for your base. The way you want to do it is you can almost imagine my sink. It's right here down one floor in the center. You can hook up to 9 rain barrels, but you need to have flat open roof if you're going to do that. So for a first floor sink, the max I can do is 3. I built a little balcony. I'm using my windows so I don't have to worry about sheet ropes or anything to check on them. Build a little fence around it, and that lets you pass through them. Very important. Don't forget the fence. Build the fence first and then build your rain barrels. It's not essential, but the quality of life that the fence provides is astronomical. And both my sinks have been working. I think this is stream 4 or 5. You don't need the fence. The fence lets you walk through the rain barrels. So anytime you have a furniture item placed against a wall, you can walk through it. Like right here, if I didn't have the fence, I wouldn't have been able to build my 3rd rain barrel because I would have had nowhere to stand. So I could build this one, step back, build this one, and then I would have been stuck. I wouldn't have been able to build this 3rd one. But because of the fence, I can just become a ghost. And chores are basically consolidate and move items. I do need to get some crates. We can visit McCoy's for those. And then you need a pipe wrench. That might be the other thing you're missing. If you have your rain barrels set up, you might just be needing a pipe wrench to get things plumbed. Dr. Sparkle Pants on a 7-stream streak. 7 starring Brad Pitt as the guy who wants to know what's in the box. Upright Lion on a 15-stream streak. Mac on a 25-stream streak in a row. Yeah, it has to be in a row. Celia Star on a 7 streak. Congratulations. Do I have any books for you to read while you're ridiculously tired, or it's go downstairs? Ooh, masonry. Wow. We hit that's metalworking, not masonry. We did hit masonry too. Napping. I feel like you read a napping too book. It go? Where did it go? What are these books up here? Am I supposed to be reading these? Masonry 1, Butchering 2. You've been read. Butchering 2 has been read. Do I have... Alright, I could read Animal Care 3 if I had it. Also Butchering 3 if I had it. And Agricultural 3 if I had it. Masonry 2, but I don't have... Oh no, I did read Masonry 2, so that's been read. So yeah, what level 3 books do I have? That could be tracking, trapping, tailoring, reloading, mechanics. You know, that's something we could do with your overly tired self. We could do a little mechanics. Love the library. Ooh, you're gonna love, look at this. This is one of my projects. Look at all these books. Some of these are dupes. All the skill books in here are duplicates. But, why not? Why not get every book? That's the only question I ask myself. Why not? So I do have library expansion plans. I think from where I had the fix plumbing mod, it was tied to those sinks and tubs, so once I replaced them, it worked like a charm. But that dude's dead, so we move on. He's all gone. Right, we're doing the basics because I only have mechanics 3. You can learn... You can learn all the mechanics recipes, right? Simply by leveling up mechanics. I think I've found both... I think I found 2 of the 3 car magazines. But not the one that lets me work on trucks or vans. That's mainly what I like to drive, so... It's not great. Can't replace anything. Can't get a new window or a new hood. Still have no clue how to level up metalworking, although you're level 6 in welding. Metalworking is involved. You need to make furnaces first. If you don't start with any blacksmithing skill, or you don't start near a place that has the blacksmithing benches, you're gonna need to make like a primitive furnace and a primitive forge and just start out with like spoons. You can research a spoon. And that is one nice way if you're playing build 42.3, make sure you're researching items. And if you can't research an item now, you might be able to research it later. So early levels of blacksmithing, researched how to make a spoon. Couldn't research a frying pan, but after I leveled up a little, I could research a frying pan. Found a nice pink sports car in your newest run? I want a pink sports car. Alright, I need 2 light bulbs. Early days, I was stealing light bulbs from cars to light up my base. You get sleepy. A book on napping is in order. Sunflowers. They came in. I think I need to water them. That one does not look happy. Right. Yes, game. Please think about the adjacent chunk right next to me. Got that green and orange turtle van. Yeah, Spiffo van. Oh, the Library of Congress approach to collecting books. Which books do you want? Yes. Yes. Ooh, I stole a battery from here. All right, we can take out the radio. You were a good car for a while, black truck. Till I destroyed you with my driving. Hi, do you change bulb on cars in order to level mechanic skill? Yes. So early levels of mechanics, you're going to take out the radio, the battery, and the headlights. That's basically the routine. Until you can start taking out more parts. Basically, any part, like if you care about the car, you can take out any part that doesn't have a break chance. If you don't care about the car, I mean, you can just take out any part. There's one thing if you have is it the suspension? Something like that? Where you can just fail over and over again. Because even when you fail to remove a part with mechanics, it still gives you XP for that part. You can only get XP when you put it back once. So, like if I take a light bulb out and I put back that same light bulb, I can only get XP twice. When I take it out and when I put it back.
Little pig,
If I have
pig,
multiple
let
light bulbs,
me in.
I can keep putting in and taking out new light bulbs for additional XP. But that's that's crazy. That's crazy levels of playing peasy. You're going that deep. Bringing your whole bag of light bulbs around. And then mechanics is just built up by a little bit of work over the days. That's how I like to do it. Elsa, y'all, the only one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You have all your light bulbs. You were missing a light bulb. Right, you have like... Actually, you're probably tired enough that if I put you to sleep, you would not wake up at an obscene hour, right? Right, rat? It is only 10 o'clock. Oh, let's make sure everything's watered before you go to bed.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Rat boy. Leveling without books is a pain. It is a pain. I've basically stalled on a couple skills. Like certain ones, carving, not so bad. Cooking, leveling up cooking without books, not so bad. Carpentry, awful. Awful. We crawled to like a snail's pace once I ran out of books. It's so sad. Mechanic work is definitely propane. You don't have the mechanical 1 book? I wonder if I must wait until you have it or not. You don't have to wait. I mean, in mechanics, you get a really good reward for mechanics 2. Getting mechanics 2 and electrical 1 allows you to hotwire any car. So, I think rushing skills 1 and 2 without a book, that's not so bad. Your first skill is 100 or only 75. Like level 1 is only 75 XP. That is easy to get even without a book. Level 2 is only 150 XP. It's not that bad. Level 3 jumps you up to 300. Even that's okay. Level 4, 750. That you start to feel it like without books. Level 4, I feel like. That's a big increase. And then it just gets worse and worse because then you need 3,000 for 6. You need like 1,500 for level 5. 7, you need 6,000. 8, 7,500. 9, I think is like 9,000 XP. It's just a big difference. Versus doing something 100 times versus doing something 3,000 times. Alright, you've eaten. How are the calories? Just checking in. You're going up. Alright, go ahead and sleep. I think it's a decent time of day. Try to get your sleep schedule back on track. Yeah, but books are nice. I think especially the higher level books are essential. Essential. I mean, after I hit
I just think they're neat.
level 6 carpentry, I built 60 plus stairs. And I don't even have 1,000 XP to show for the most resource intense thing you can build with carpentry. I don't even have 1,000 XP after building over 60 stairs. So I'm not worrying about carpentry. If there's something I want to build, I'll build it. And I'm not grinding it. Alright, you use the chicken fillet. Throw in the venison. Throw in the tomato. And then eggs. Go ahead and eat that just so we can try to get some upper movement on your weight. do another salad. All those wooden walls didn't help you in the XP category? Not really. I mean, I got to level 6 building the wooden walls, but wooden walls are probably like 1, 2 XP. If I had a book, I could turn that 2 XP into 16 XP because the multipliers get higher. But right now, it's just not worth it. And these are one of the easiest things to build. Although if you're truly going to grind for carpentry XP, you probably want to build this, the wooden pole. That's going to be your least amount of resources. All right, food is good. Let me look back here and think about how I want to do this. I kind of like this little separation I've made using the tall shelves. I also like that you can kind of make them a little more transparent just by not placing items on certain parts. Then I think I just want crates against the back of the wall. Maybe crates here. Are there any other crafting tables I need? Don't know if I like the burn pit over here. I know I don't like the drying racks here, but I'll have to figure out a spot for them. Alright, let's just go get some crates. It's hard to visualize it. Just go get some crates. Start putting them down. See what they look like. Like the pulsing light behind me. It's one of those LED light bulbs that can cycle through a bunch of different colors. Why are you sounding like that, Spiffo Van? You're sounding like you've seen much, much better days. Gosh, and I'm so sad. We've looked through all of McCoy's and didn't find any welding rods. Not Just, you know, just one in like a storage closet somewhere. Carpentry level 7 through 8 book. But it's glitched and you can't read it? Oh my gosh. It's like you have it, but you don't. Lava lamp? No. LED light bulb. I would love to get a lava lamp. Although I do worry about my cats with a lava lamp. They like touch it or get, you know, because it gets really hot. Hello, zombies. I remember you. How am I always needing gas for this car? It can only be, it's definitely my own fault. I probably just leave it running all the time. But if we were just here filling up gas, it means they're, well, all the skeletons have decayed, so maybe we weren't just here. Maybe we've got a little work to do. Ooh, wallet? Nothing in the wallet? Didn't see a lot of zombies on the drive down. Nothing in your pockets. But that's what the... I have colored lights above me, too. They're all set up and controlled through an app. My top lights are on Aurora, and then that lamp is on Lava. That light bulb. Alright. I think we're good. Holding shift. I dare to speed up the time. Hello? Interesting. She got pulled straight to the generator. Nice. We've got some things. Julie Dickerson. Photograph of people playing sports. Okay, I've got 2 containers I want to fill up. Just doing another paranoia sweep. Okay. Just that one zombie that came out of nowhere. Take fuel, fill all. Holding shift so I can run away at the first sign of danger. But we're good. Take this. I've been using this one gas pump for over a year. Just this one. Anytime I ever have to fill up my car, I come to this gas pump. Never. Still haven't drained it. Is it paranoia when the zombies are really out to get you? Well, are they out to get me right now? Probably. Probably. I'm never safe. It still has gas? Yes. So, normal gas. It is very difficult to drain a gas pump. Now, sometimes you're going to get incredibly unlucky because a new thing that can happen is that gas stations can spawn with you know, empty pumps, and they can also spawn completely empty. So some gas stations on the map might have no gas for you. But as long as they have some gas, it'll be tough to drain even a singular gas pump. Typical gas station usually holds between 10,000 and 20,000 gallons of gas in their underground storage tanks. Yeah, IRL, so draining one yourself, years. Yes, that's the only... I've never drained a gas pump on my own. I've only seen drained gas pumps in year plus long multiplayer servers. If you're starting out on normal gas amounts, like if you can, that's a sandbox setting, you can reduce it overall at the start. Anything that can be taken, easily taken, I'm grabbing. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill this car up because, I mean, I'll need at least 9. Oh, this is... Exiting there never feels safe. The gas would go bad before you could use it all. Yeah, but that's the one thing zombie movies love, zombie things love to do. Never have gas go bad. Gas is forever. That's also one of the things that, uh, I feel like people who like scream for realism, they also don't want, they want they want infinite ammo and infinite gas. They're like, I need it all. Hello, zombie. Found the chatter that doesn't drive a truck. I mean, what are you doing? Driving a Hummer? 2000. When were Hummers big? 2008. I sometimes still see Hummers on the road. Hardly any though. Like, where did they all go? Man, should I bring home that car? Should I tow you? Who needs a trailer? You can just tow a car around with you. Last time I tried to tow, it really felt like it made a difference when I inflated the tires. So before we begin our towing journey, I'm going to make sure all the tires are inflated. Gas prices made Hummers way too expensive. Oh, hell yeah, they did. I still remember gas prices like 2010. It was like 2010. Minimum wage, I mean, it's the same it was now. It was like $7.25. I was earning minimum wage, and I remember like being like, gas is $5. Like, how do I live? How do I live? Gas is $5. I make $7.50 or $7.25 before tax. I have to work, like, just work an hour at work just to pay for the gas to get there. Oh my God, it was so brutal. All right, we're kind of going. People had to sell their Hummers to buy eggs. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, where did they all go? Are they just parts too expensive? I mean, did they all get scrapped? They're just all in the scrap yard? Regrets? Not taking nutritionist? Not taking conspicuous? Not taking speed demon, man. Oh, I thought this character would die. I thought we would die to something dumb, you know. It's build 42. I just never expected us to live this long. I also didn't know it was day one. I just didn't know what traits would be like horrifically painful negatives, like smoker. Didn't take smoker, and I guess I'm glad I did. Smokers had so many bugs associated with it. Getting stressed out from drinking milk. I think Hummers were super reliable. Hummers were Teslas. Hummers were Cybertrucks. I'll say it like that. It's the opposite now, right? Hummers took a lot of gas. Cybertrucks are all electric, but it's still the same thing. Rich people car. Full of rich people problems. Doesn't overall weight matter too as well if you took out anything not needed like battery hoods, windows, etc.? Yes. So your weight is applied. Your car will go faster. I don't know if in a situation like this, I'm towing this car home because I like it. It's got a unique model. It's one of the fossil. This is one of my favorite trucks, actually. It has the siren. Has the light bar. So I'll try to repair it. I'm mainly bringing it home right this moment because I'm like, well, I could have another car to work on mechanics for. Did young Claire have a Humvee? No. My first car was like a Honda Accord. Hand-me-down Honda Accord that for some reason, if it got really hot, the car would not start. I don't know why. But like I would I'd go to work, drive my car to work, everything's fine. Car sits outside all day in the hot sun. I try to start my car because I normally worked like morning shift. Car would not start. Wait a little bit. Wait for it to cool down. Car starts. It didn't happen all the time, but hey, me too. 96 Accord coupe. I don't remember what year it was. Cat hair. Cat hair. That was a good car. I drove it on the highway through a snowstorm and didn't die, so I have no complaints. Do you just need rope to tow stuff? You don't need anything. I mean, you need a car and then something that can be towed. So another car or a trailer. You bring up the vehicle menu with the key V. You hold it down. And then you have to have the cars or the trailer able to be attached. And this is going to be a hard turn to make, I feel like, with the way you're looking. Here. I'll just put a battery in you and drive you the rest of the way in. Oh my gosh. A zombie from the pond? It's been so long. Do you have friends? Hell yeah, you got friends. Jane Plant.
Hey!
Just the two of you? Never even tried? Thought you needed something special? No. No skill requirement? Currently. Currently. I heard a growl. There she is. There she is. Alright, I'm not gonna wait around for one more zombie to come trickling in. Hummers are waiting to be cool again. Dude, electric Hummer. Let's make a comeback. Alright, you can go over here. I think you have gas. You just need a battery. Where are you headed? Where were you headed? Claire, I was wondering if you or someone in here could help me. When I read books, it goes too slow. Someone told me I could turn up reading speed, but I don't know how. You're in Sandbox. I've never increased reading speed, so I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Top right below watch, you can speed up time. I mean, yeah, if you want to speed up time, but if you want just books to be read faster, that is a sandbox option, or it might be a sandbox option. And if you don't see it in sandbox options, you might need to grab a mod. Another car is successfully brought in from the wastes. Right. Since you were dying, I harvested you. Oh, and we got a seed. We got a seed. And 13 heads. Interesting. Want to go and dry them? Someone said I can use FF on the watch. I mean, just fast forward? Yeah. So if you're sitting, you can read a book and then you can press the speed here. 2x, 3x speed. And time will speed up. But and that's how most people read books in single player. But I know for multiplayer servers, admins will often reduce reading time because you can't speed up time in a multiplayer server. And you don't want to make someone spend like 15 minutes, 30 minutes having their character read a book. Please no, cyber trucks are dangerous enough. There's a setting for pages read per minute. Yeah. That one will just reduce the overall time for you. Normal's 2 minutes per page, and you can adjust them if you want. I normally go to 1 minute per page. It's in the character tab at the bottom. Thank you so much, Wesley. How does your character keep from getting bored, sad, and depressed? Well, boredom is typically just taken care of by going outside and avoiding bad, like things that increase your boredom, like reading boring books. You can normally take care of your happiness just by having multi-ingredient food. See right here? This food is giving me unhappiness reduction. That's what that bottom bar there is. And it's giving me a little bit of boredom reduction. But you can also like brute force if you don't want to like maintain with food. You can always read books. They give huge Wait, why does coding in French? Well, look at those. Look at those bars. Why is it huge? Anna Karenina? Anna Karenina is like small. Coding in French by R.J. Drawn is like, dude, read this book. Why? Why are you so much? Okay, here's one. Fashion Icons of the 80s by Lucius Wolfjoy. Dude, huge boredom, stress, unhappiness reduction. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley, not so much as Fashion Icons of the 80s. Fashion Icons of the 70s, not as entertaining. Illegal, Unbowed. Lovely Dogs. Whoa. Pride and Prejudice needs to be maxed out. Maxed out. You read Pride and Prejudice, you'll never be bored again because then you can just remember reading Pride and Prejudice. All right, ID cards in here. Photo in there. Have your candy cake. Last bit of your birthday cake. All right, I'm gonna check on my generators just since it's the start of the stream. Oh, I think that gas can's almost empty. Let me grab another one. Don't think they're different. Rather, their bars are sized differently due to name length. Well, wait, let me look at that. Because fashion icons of the 70s and 80s. Yeah, this is one of the longer names. And they're not it's not sized differently. Where was the here it is. Fashion. So these are by the same author, same exact name length. One is shorter and one is longer. Oh, is it because of the item report? Base book underscore general nonfiction. Let me compare that. That's the only difference. Yes, sad nonfiction. They have these different names in here. General nonfiction. Okay, so that's just what's making the bars bigger. The item tag. Sadly, in the 90s, it was not yet possible to read Pride and Prejudice Zombies. That was such a weird time in literature. They're like, let's just take these classic stories and turn them into fan fiction. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, wallet? No. Nothing. Monster Sar, thank you for the 2 months. Firebot. Firebot. Why are you not doing? Why are you not doing your job?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Monstar, happy hump day. Base is looking good. It's a base day. All right, I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green, dark green, yellow, dark pink, pink, purple. You see, I need a lot of green. I still need all the colors, but I need mostly green, a little bit of blue, purple, a little bit of pink. Green, please. Thank you. Thank you. Now that I've bullied you. Where do we get milk from our toe for the toast? You get it from a cow, of course. Or if you want to be real fancy, you can get it from a sheep, I guess. Pick a color. Green, 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 green. Monster Star, thank you so much. Cat's doing a big stretch. Big stretch. He's like, why are you petting me? Why are you waking me up? Can I pet that cat? I was just over there. Generator info.
Let me in.
Yeah, you could be filled up. Ooh, I need to bring some scrap electrical out here. Getting a little light. Airwolf84, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and you still had gas. Alright, drop that. Drop that. Any of these zombies have watches I can destroy real quick? We got... Well, it's too dark. Too dark to destroy a watch. If you enjoy that 4 XP you get for every watch destroyed. Suffering with Bunny and getting 0.5. The cat cam manually operated. They move around too much. My cats will like enjoy us. I'm sure other people's cats are like this. They keep changing their favorite spots. Like sometimes they'll really like to be in a chair, in this one specific chair. Both cats will kind of like fight for it. And then all of a sudden neither cat cares about it. They don't give a shit about that chair. So it would be too difficult. I wish they like some people's animals seem to like have like their one spots where they like to be. My cats crave freedom. Who's gonna call me Melba Toast Claire? What's a Melba? Right, there was someone over here, right? Back and forth. Back and forth. You have... Oh my gosh, we just lost battery. Say, I can't even tell if there are other people out here. And I have cat's eyes. Alright, I think we're good. They completely ignore the tower. Oh. Well, and remember I had another tower down here? They didn't want to use that. And then I brought it upstairs, and I almost, you know, they go through phases where they really enjoy using it. It's like trying to read their minds. This must be what a parent feels like trying to feed their child, and they're like, you liked spaghetti yesterday, and now you hate spaghetti. What's wrong? What's wrong? I made it the same way. Ew, no, hate it, don't want it. But you loved it, and you need to eat. Alright, you're gonna have to eat some butter, because I'm not gonna force feed you salad all day long. Oh, and I need a new battery. So before I forget that and get into a bad situation. Oh, where am I out of batteries? Okay. Nice green light bulb right there. Only one up arrow. Alright, I am remembering to turn you off. Yes, you are off. Okay, time to sleep. My dog is very cat-like, but she thinks she is people. Her very favorite spot is on the bed. Head on pillow tucked in. Oh, what a spoiled little princess or prince. Don't want your cats to go somewhere, put up a cat tree. Batteries. How could you be out of batteries? They died a lot, and I haven't been dismantling a lot of electrical things. I did have to suffer through the great battery drainage of early build 42. Alright, give me all the crates. This game needs to create a mod for rechargeable batteries. I mean, you can recharge car batteries, and that's something. Man, it's still not playing. What's going on? Why aren't my resubs working? It was a glorious, like, week of no issues.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It says it's working. The follow alert worked. I don't know why. What's going on? But Clam Shuey, thank you for the 3 months. You've got to do... Gotta pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, dark pink, pink, purple, green, dark green. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Everywhere. Everywhere is just... No, stop it. Everywhere is just brown crates. Dark green. Absolutely. Yeah, car batteries, not the little green ones. But I'm just saying the technology is there, right? Like if you can charge a car battery, you can charge a regular battery, but I'm kind of glad that we can't recharge regular batteries and that they're relatively abundant. Because it would be so annoying. To have to keep track of all those little batteries and bring them home just to recharge them. I feel like it would get out of hand quickly. One, two, three, four. I'm just kind of looking and thinking about how I set this up. I'm wondering if... Here, I'll just take this one. So crates are really nice in build 42 because they do function... They function as a work surface. So if you need a flat surface to build something, crates will provide that for you. Why'd you move? Why'd you move? Don't move. But I'm looking for something to break up the monotony of a bunch of crates stacked up here against the wall for storage. Are there any other crafting things to build? Creepy antler pole. Oh, the grindstone. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a grindstone. I still don't have the charcoal burn pit. Okay, let's think about, okay, a stone wheel. Stone wheel. Stone chisel plus large stone. Where can I get a large stone? You could go foraging, or I could just look for one to rip out of the ground. Let's do a little bit of foraging. Let's do a little bit of both. We can forage and look for one to rip out of the ground. Hunter plays! Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate me. I appreciate you. And here, let me command my robot to make the proper sound for you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. You gotta pick a color too. Clam Shui went with dark green. Do you want dark blue, blue, yellow, dark pink, pink, purple, green, dark green? Although Clam Shui... Oh no, there are 2 more. So there's 1 more left if you want dark green. That's not true. See these? Not the white boxes. These 2 cardboard boxes right here. I have enough Post-its to keep a small startup in Post-its. Blue? Absolutely. I enjoy watching your streams. Even just bad building? What do you mean bad building? You always interact with your followers in a positive way? I mean, I try to be positive. We're here to play video games and have a good time. Try to stay positive. I don't have much to complain about. Oops, sorry. Was supposed to be base, not bad. It's like, God, even with all this bad building, even with all these boxes everywhere, I'm still entertained. I mean, I agree. Building can kind of be boring. That's why Project Zomboid's the best. So when you start to get burnt out on looking at crates and picking them up and putting them back down 1 tile over, you can stop and go kill zombies, and it's amazing. In The Sims, you just have to suffer, and you're like, well, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else but to play, so I might as well play. I type on my iPad, I can't see what I misspell. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's... I mean, you can say... Sorry, I just want you to know. You can say, the building is bad. It's fine. If all you ever said to me was you suck and your building's bad, I would probably ban you. But you're allowed to have that opinion, and you're allowed to tell it to me. But I understand. No worries. All right, I'm hanging you all up. I've got 3 that warrant standing. Hunter plays. Clam Shui. Monster Sar. You're all going on the board. I'm petting the cat. There. Yeah. There. We can express our honest feelings. Look, some of the time. Some of the time. Some of the time. I wish I could go bash some zombies when I was bored of cleaning. God, could you imagine how satisfying that would be? It's like, oh, I've been like hunched over cleaning my oven all day. Let me go stretch my legs with some zombie massacring. When people tell you to go for a walk, you could kill zombies on that walk. Have you ever used large stone axes? This thing's a beast at killing zombies. Yes. But it'll make you super tired, Fire Rocks. You can kill zombies in one swing, but if you kill more than 10 zombies, at least when my character was trying them out. Now, to be fair, she does not have maxed out strength or maxed out fitness. Bro, why is your fitness so low? What happened? You've only gained 676 fitness points the entire time you've been alive? What happened? Did your fitness get reset? I started her out with less than a point of strength, but you've lived an entire year? I wonder if something happened. Don't you lose fitness if you get underweight? No. What happened to your fitness? Maybe only 600. You've killed, like, you get 1 fitness for every zombie you slay. I think she got reset. If you had to go to debug to fix the Nan issue, it reset your current fitness level to 0. Oh, that's it. That's what happened, Tone. That's what happened. I just fixed my weight issue. I just fixed my weight issue for Monday. Oh, that's killer! That sucks! Oh, God! Oh, that's so painful. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, a year's worth of fitness XP just wiped out in a day. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurt. Oh, that hurts so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Bunny didn't have that issue. Rat is okay. Rat doesn't need fitness as much as Bunny needs fitness, but oh, that makes me a little... makes me a little sad. But now I feel okay about... I guess now I feel not so bad about having the glitch where I didn't have to eat as much anymore. It's like I would eat 1,000 sticks of butter if I could earn my fitness back. Happened to me, had to go back into debug. I couldn't bear it. I don't know the exact amount I had before. I mean, if I think I think I was very close to leveling up. If I was going to do anything, I think I just give myself 15,000, call it fair, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Life will go on. We won't die. There'll be more zombies to slay. Alright, chicken. Chicken. I'm gonna double up on the venison. Since it's stale. And this venison has lasted a long time. Throw in the eggs. Sunflower seed, sunflower seed, tomato. There's no other stale. Oh, that's right. I have to cook the corn to use it. Can't just put raw corn in. All right. Kale. You could put boot in the debug, put it where it is, not cheating since it was caused by a bug. Yeah, I could. I think I'll be fine. I mean, it hurts to lose. Like, if you, I'm a very go with the flow kind of person. I'll just like, I mean, I don't mind. If it had taken a point away from me, I probably would give myself a point back. But XP. I'll just endure. It's like I could have gone into debug and made this roof be recognized as a roof. But I could also just build 60 staircases. Losing XP just means there's more Project Zomboid to play.
But a scratch. A scratch? Arms off.
Oh my god, what is going to happen?
Shadow, thank you for being such a great streamer, even though your building sucks. And you're such a good zombie fighter, despite the fact that you've gotten like 15 characters killed last year. And your Project Zomboid driving is really fun to watch. All the car crashes and running into light poles and buildings and stuff is great fun.
Fuck you, Shadow.
Just kidding. This has been Shadow jump scare time. I have a gun.
Oh my god.
Gun.
Dude. I love Shadow. I love that they gave him a gun. Shadow trolling me. Thank you for the bits, Bob. Thank you for the roast. I was getting a little hungry over here. We needed some roast. I was just reflecting on the tragedy of Rat 8. I was just thinking about how upset I was with myself for accidentally deleting My 4-year world. But time keeps passing and now it's just a memory. Just a memory. The rat home world. Left in the distance. You're just missing the corner post for that building? Should fix it? No, I'm not missing the corner post. It's something with, so the building itself is complete. And if I go inside of the building, it gives me indoor. It's something with the new construction. So all of like the wooden thing you build is considered a floor, and it might be fixed now. Let me say this as well. This was an early patch bug that might have been patched out now. But early on, this floor, it's called a floor by the game. The game would not recognize it for animal pens specifically as a roofed tile. And that was the issue. It was right because I had just gotten a cow. The cow got sick. It was snowing. I was trying to create a structure so the cow could be safe and not be sick. And it wouldn't be recognized. The only tile that would be recognized as a roof tile was the auto-generated tile from the first staircase I built to get up on the roof to build it. It was a very weird bug. But you could get around it. All right, I'm here for not this side. I'm here for those big metal shelves. I need 2 more, which I should be able to get in that room. I can't take these logs, right? And you can't build... Can you build a log stack like that? I would love... I mean, I guess those things don't actually hold very much. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? Poor shirtless zombie. Do not trap me in the dark. Horror of horror. Where were all of you? Where are all of you coming from? No, I left crates in there. Boo. Alright, hold on to this one piece. I want... Wow, you can't walk through a pallet. That's interesting. I want those little wire shelves. Zombies coming in here. Gotta hustle. I gotta hustle. Kind of sad they made socks non-rippable now. I know. I miss fishing up socks and shoes too. My Kentucky fish. I've seen log stacks like that. Seem to be containers for logs. I was able to saw the logs into planks, but the log stack container remained. Yeah, they're... So you can make... Or the game has log stack containers. I just don't think we can make them. Like, make that, like, log stack container item ourselves. Maybe a fire pit would be a cool thing to have. You know, stone shelves would look pretty sweet. Maybe I should make some... Maybe we should do some masonry stuff. And that's right, I'm supposed to be looking for a giant stone to turn into grindstone.
Little pig, let me in.
How do you find stones? You can use the pickaxe. Welcome in. Iron FRM. So a couple ways. You can forage, and simply using the foraging menu will reveal, like, just generate. Reveal, generate. You have to, like, walk and travel distance, but as you do, the game will randomly generate items for you to forage. So that's one way you can get stones. The other way is anytime you see a little stone, like, where is one? Like right there. You can click on it and remove it. Same thing with like these little patches. Same thing with the branch. Lots of things you can click and grab now. You are removing that item from the map permanently. But you get the item. It's convenient. I don't think it's gonna let me pick that up. No. But then you can also use a pickaxe to like chip away at big rocks. Or if you don't have a pickaxe, I think a chisel and... Ooh, I'll check there for big rocks. A chisel and like a mallet will work as well. I have a pickaxe, but you know what? Well, I'll take that with me. I'll mess around with it. 'Cause I mean, it's truly time to be Minecraft. I've got a little shelf right here. Oh my gosh, I could put one there as well. Can't put one here, but I can put one here. Is that... You for real? Ooh, and it goes, the bottom shelf goes under, so that looks nice. Looks seamless. I like my built-in shelves. Alright, and then this will be a little work area. I think it's coming along nicely. I'm liking it. Dirt. Egg salad. Trying to use all these little bits of stale eggs. Alright, I said I was gonna get a pickaxe. Which I think I still have to make. Nice condition, a large handle. Pickaxe ahead. Do I need anything to attach you? A symbol? No, I don't. How cool does the pickaxe look? Dude. Fucking sweet. Pickaxe does go along with your axe skill.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, you ready to do some foraging? You just died in your game 2 months in? I'm so sorry. That sucks. If you've made it 2 months, you've got a character established, you've been doing good, you were winning, and then it all got taken away from you. Probably due to some dumb bullshit, am I right? I left my headlights on? Good call, good call. You have an earache so bad that your teeth hurt? Anyone have a home remedy? No. I hardly ever... I'm so sorry. That is one thing I don't experience a lot, earaches. If it's an ear infection, I mean, try to keep it dry. You know, same thing with any infection. Allison! Name a frog Pam? Alright, you want to see your options, Allison? Although, I don't know how many frogs this character has forged. What up? Alright, I think I have one. Yes. Right here. We've got one on the roof. Or did I move rooftop frog down here? No. We have bartender frog or Allison. I've been waiting to show you this. I don't know. You probably someone's probably already told you about this, but have you seen this item? Clay ceramic. Where can we? Clay ceramic. What do they call it in game? Scrub holder, frog scrub holder. Look at it. Clay ceramic pot scrubber frog. Which one? Take your pick. It's got its little eyes and its little mouth. I wish it was a container. Oh, I wish it was a container and I could put one sponge. One sponge inside of it. That one can be the name frog. You've seen it, but not in your run. All right. Since I'm doing a modless run, this is what I have to do. Can only name bags. So Pam, Allison. We'll put the bag right next to the frog. And you have been named. I wish it was a furrow growing thing. So you can grow one crop indoors with it. I hope we get containers so we can grow some indoor crops. Or at least give me some planters so I can make my rooftop garden again. I think I'm going to start collecting all of the plants and just filling my rooftop with plants. Since I can't have a real rooftop garden, I'm just going to collect all of all of the vegetation. All right, I want to forage. I want to forage right now. I'm getting distracted. Thinking about moving furniture when I need to be looking for rocks. One at the roof is more like a toad. Well, that's gonna be the bartender. What's the use in foraging focus? So foraging search focus will transform. Sometimes when you're foraging, it'll force spawn trash or whatever your search focus is. There's also a little bit of a bug with it, where if you see something, I can never get the bug to work when I want it to work. But you see something, your foraging focus goes away. You have search focus on, you come back. It'll change it sometimes to a different, what your search focus is. I can never get it to like do it on command. I think some people can. I just don't know the ways. Where are you going? Hate it when they ignore me. Alright, what is this? You are just stones. Alright, not what I'm looking for. God, Decoy generator has been amazing. Yeah, two months is a good run. Like, if you live I mean, if you can live a month, you know what to do in Project Zomboid. The only thing you might have to worry about is getting through your first winter. But, I mean, you know, get the food, get the water, survive. It's just doing it forever and doing it perfectly. Because in PZ, one mistake, one little incorrect input, one wrong WASD, one wrong Q, one little mouse kerfuffle, and then you're dead. It's like 100 hours of perfect gameplay followed by 1 second of incorrect gameplay, and it's all over. How old was my Build 41 character? My most recent Build 41 character was in the 1% sprinter world, which we just upped it to 2 because that was the birthday reward. If you made it to year 2, you get to have 2% sprinters. Right, these right here. Let me remove you, mineral deposit. This one. Okay, that didn't work. Why can't I remove this rock? This rock is big. Let me destroy it. This is something big that I can't path through that I could definitely see me running my car into. How come I can't? Am I not clicking? I can click over here and this says remove mineral deposit. I smash the ground and I get some items I don't care about. Maybe I need something else with the big stone. You just ate uncooked food on accident. How not to die. You can, do you have lemongrass? Do you have lemongrass? Do you have other food that you know you can eat? Okay, get other, if you don't have lemongrass, get other food that you know you can eat. When you are full, you are regenerating health. You could try sleeping. When you sleep, you regenerate health as well. But try to eat if your health is still dropping. A little bit of uncooked food shouldn't kill you. It does depend on how much, though. Good morning from South Africa. Good afternoon from the US of A. We're almost on opposite sides of the world. Not quite. But isn't the internet fun? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna drop all these little stones I gathered that I don't need right now. Now the stone I'm looking for, I can pull it out of the earth. I'm just not seeing it. Wait, is that it? It weighs 40, so I'm pretty far away. I guess if I find it, I'll just bring my car out here. It was a whole stew in halves, morning and evening. After evening, I got queasy, realized it was raw. Okay. So you've been eating small bits of it. You just got queasy. Keep food on you. Keep food on you. And watch your health. So keep this open. Watch your health. Try to stay well fed. Definitely don't go into peckish or anything. I think you'll be fine. I hope you'll be fine. I think you'll be okay. And then if the food is not working, last call I think would just be to try to sleep it off. Fuck you. Fuck you. What are you doing in here? DeAndre? DeAndre, okay. I was like, Dean. Alright, this is not the rock I'm looking for. Help. These are not the rocks I'm looking for. Can raw food kill you if it's not rotten? If you eat enough uncooked meat, yes. Or something that's dangerous if uncooked. But if I put a bunch of veggies into a stir fry or a roast, it's going to say uncooked, but it's not going to be dangerous. It might not give me as much happiness. It might not give me as much hunger reduction, but it's fine. How many IDs do you have? I think I had 2 bags of badges / dog tags. I have 3 crafted bookcases full. So each bookcase holds like 50 units of weight. IDs and credit cards are 0.1. Badges and dog tags are more. I have enough, Allison, that I had to move it out of my base because I was getting lag from all of the items I stored in one spot. So, yes, large stone. Give me that shit. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I didn't pick it up. Can I pick it up? No. All right, mark it on the map. I'll bring my car out here when I come to get more boxes. And I used to mark stones like this just with a very generalized marker. No longer. If it's a 40-pound stone, I very carefully like point part of the number, the first part, right where I am, and right where I am is where the stone is. Because I was using my map and I was coming to these places and I was like, where is the stone? Because I didn't have it precisely be pinpointed, and now I am. And it's much better to do it that way. They just keep generating. So far, IDs have kept generating on zombies. I mean, I have close to 6,000. Because sometimes you get a credit card and an ID. Just end up with a lot. All right, I don't want to go through here. I don't want to walk all the way around. It's just time to head back home. We found the stone. I'll pick up this stone. My little piles of stones. This stone isn't even marked. Oh, what up? Hi, Brazil? Stored, hoarded, same thing. That's what I've decided to do. So every town has like a church in it. I am repurposing the churches as my memorial sites. So I'm trying to keep IDs local-ish to the town they were found in. So all my Muldraugh IDs are going here. And I'll just create one for every town. And I like that. Thematic buildings for storage. Always something I want to do in PZ. I wish my character was still alive. Ugh. Become born again. Make the same character, and this time make them stronger, faster, better. Do poisonous mushrooms say they're poisonous all the time, or do you need a skill for that? You need a skill for that. You need a trait. So you can read a magazine, herbalist. You can take the herbalist trait, or you can take wilderness knowledge, which lets you identify poisonous mushrooms and berries. And mushrooms, if they're poisonous, I don't do this, but I've heard they're okay, just like rotten and uncooked food if you eat them in little bits. There is a berry. You can do it with most berries as well, but there is a berry that should just outright kill you if you even nibble the smallest bit. Zero trust on the shrooms. I don't fuck with them. I mean, if I was dying, I would do it. But if my character is not dying, I don't mind dropping weight. There'll be time in the future. We're here for a long time, not a good time, so embrace the starvation. It's gonna happen. I won't do it again. Did you die to a little bit of a poisoned shroom, Allison? I've probably been eating bad mushrooms. I wonder what they've been doing. I kept losing weight for a while. Well, I mean, if you're not getting nauseous, then I think you're fine. Maybe you've just been lucking out. Sick Moodle will tell you how bad it is too. If you stay queasy, then you'll be all right. If it gets to fever or something, then you're in big trouble. A long time ago, playing with my partner Emma, and I got scolded by her. I didn't need to eat it even. I just wanted to see how bad two were back before I knew. So this is what I do now. I fill up a bag with IDs, and when this bag gets full, then I take it to my storage area. All right, I don't really have a lot of storage for masonry stuff. Gosh. I hope they let us paint crates. It would be a little bit easier to store everything if we could at least paint crates. Could do some color coordinating. Alright, tomorrow we're getting the grindstone, we're getting some we're getting some stones so we can make those shelves. I want you to eat. Oh my gosh, did we use up all those little bits of eggs? Congratulations. Alright, it's 1 a.m. You can sleep. What is my population settings? So this is apocalypse, just standard apocalypse. I think apocalypse goes up to 1.5. And then, if you like big populations, I play 16x on the weekend. But since Indie Stone's trying to balance the game right now, I think I'm trying to be helpful by playing a ridiculous amount of Apocalypse. So, and then also so I can understand the balancing choices. I can try to live in the mind of the Indie Stone developers. What was the thought process? Why did you decide that when I pick up gravel now, I create a dark dirt tile instead of leaving beautiful grass underneath of it? Why? Why have you done this to me? I was devastated when I decided, you know what? I really want this to be one tile over. I extended it out too far by one tile. Let me correct that. And when I picked it all up, there was just dirt underneath of it. And you cannot grow. Once you create a dirt tile, grass does not come back. It's gone. What's my personal worst for fire started with branches? 8 sticks. So off stream, I think I've gotten more than 8 sticks. But I wasn't like super counting. I think I got over 10 broken sticks. But on stream, 8 is the record. 8 sticks. Did we ever tie it up for Rat 8? I feel like Rat 8 did eventually tie the record. But Rat 7 held it for a really long time. 8 broken sticks in the pursuit of fire starting. We just had 6 broken sticks. And that's what it was. It's 8 broken sticks started the fire with the 9th stick. Important to be exact. All right, grab all your little nubs. Well, we can wait. There's only 2 nubs. Only 2. Did I get the rest of the crates from the van? No. We're not. We're not done, but thank you for the reminder. It would have been a shame if I forgot again. Alright, drop your bag. Then can I carry more? Attach back. Alright, I'm gonna keep my pickaxe here. I don't want to leave you out anywhere. Take it. Equip secondary, equip primary. Open the door. I have to come back for one more crate. Maybe there wasn't much raw meat then. Always make sure your meat is cooked. One thing you can do is cook all of your meat first. And then freeze it. Alright, this is... what piece is this? Metal shelves 2. You just took the one out of my inventory and left the other one here. One, two, three. Intensely stare at it. Okay, I don't like this. It's too choppy. What if I dropped you here so you're out of my inventory, picked you up, moved you over. Can I just rotate you? Not the way I want to. Do that. Grab this. Alright, that's getting better. I like this shape. Don't like how these two connect, so let's put crates there instead. Take you. Put you there. Okay. That's a much better shape. You know what? I don't have to go that high. Where are these? I grabbed a bunch. I grabbed a bunch of the... So they make wooden crates, and they make them like half the size. Where are you hiding? Where did I shove you? Here they are. The small crate. I think this can be stacked. And I like it because it's a nice way to do variation. If you eat poison mushrooms or berries in a bowl, it lowers poison. I don't know if it lowers poison, but you're using a small portion of the berry when you add it to your bowl. So it's the same theory as eating like only a quarter of it. You're only adding a little bit of the total food to the salad. Or I don't know, what is that the only food you can use berries in? Cake, pancakes, seasonings, all kinds of stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Sherry. What's the damage debuff for the lungs moodle? The first phase is like 50% edges. Should you keep notes the way I keep notes? I think notes are helpful. I think it's really nice if you want to start off taking notes. Just circle the buildings you've already looted. If there's something you really like there was a really cool deer rug here, you think you want to come back for it, write it down. I don't think you have to go all out right away. Like, you know, just as you explore, mark off the places you've been. Writing notes is very worthwhile to me because oftentimes I play in the same map. So even if my character dies, I'll respawn in a world and keep playing it. And then now I've gotten to the point where it takes sometimes a very long time for me to die. So writing down notes, essential to not forgetting where everything is. All right, I know I'll probably need you later. I don't have a place to put you, so I'm just going to do that for now. See, if I had stacked it 3 high, I feel like that wouldn't have looked good. But like this, that looks great. Looks so good. Thank you, the lurk. Adoralyn. What's everyone's favorite glue? What's your favorite glue in game? In game, it seems like the best glue for repair is epoxy. I haven't found anything for the fiberglass tape yet. In real life, man, I feel like a glue stick, you can do a lot of work with a glue stick. Alright, I'm really liking the way the shelves are coming along. Let's go get the stuff for the grindstone. And those other big rocks. Still think I need more crates, because I think I want to put my clay storage, like, right here. I'm not going to need, like, a ton of clay storage, right? Right? Just throw some crates there. I have this for water. We'll have a little extra stuff over there. My door must be open. Out there thriving? Wait, We've had some setbacks. I still feel the animal setback, having lost all of my animals. Just lost practically 20,000 fitness XP to a glitch. We've had some setbacks, but we persevere. Very much the tortoise here. Just keep going. No napping. Alright, I need to look for these stones. So get out of here. Need to stare at the ground. Alright, there's one. And then I need to remove them as well. Loss of Turkinator was the worst. Turkinator was so weird. Where did it go? And now Turkinator 2 is cloning constantly. So it's like there's some kind of weird Turkinator curse happening. Turkinator 2 has cloned himself twice. Right. Die in the grass. Renato Jaeger. People do seem to say paste a lot. Ew. We're not eating the glue, right? We're using it for arts and crafts. Right? Right? Ran my first attempt at Build 42 today. Lasted 16 hours. Killed roughly 80 Zeds. Was scouting a route to the place I want to base from. You know, for a first day, that is a lot of zombies killed. 16 hours, 80 zombies slain for a first day, basically? Or you said first attempt. No, yeah, lasted 16 hours. I'm assuming that's not gameplay time. But like 16 hours in game. You might be overextending day one. I mean, obviously do what you love, but you might want to slow down a touch. A touch! Only kill 50 today so you can slay 1,000 in the coming months. Alright. You have been picked up. You have been picked up. I have this one. Maybe this one over here. And then the 40-pound one is what I'm going for. Sid on that 5-stream streak. IDK, Claire, the people are sniffing the correction fluid. I mean... I made my character sniff the correction fluid too. I was like, I've got to try it. I still need to check. I don't know if I had my foundation on me so we could do a close-up. But it looked like you maybe got a little white stuff on your nose. And I'm like, ooh, new makeup unlocked. All we gotta do is huff some paint. And then we can get a cute little... a cute little mustache. Some white paint on our nose. It's almost March! Dude, it's crazy. I can't believe it's almost March. Alright. 4 stones? Did I just pass a stone? I have one written down. I think I picked it up and forgot to remove it. Yeah, I don't see anything here. It's right behind this bush. Get out of here, poison berries. A frog! Can't say no to a frog. Alright, let me remove this marker so I don't get confused again. It was just Christmas. 2025's almost a quarter of the way done. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate it when it's phrased like that? What do you mean it's a quarter of the way through? Almost a quarter of the way through. What do you mean? It just started. We just got here. God, I hear that and people are like, you have only 75% left of the year to make your goals. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't say that. I don't need the internet creating arbitrary timelines for me. Get the fuck out of here. But also 3 months closer to build 43. 2027. 2027? 2028? Your level of dirtiness is beginning to look like a sweet arm tat. That's one cosmetic thing that would be fun to have. Tattoos for your character. You give Mr. Lamprey something to show off when he's naked fighting. Look at my sweet arm tats. Not every time when I see Mr. Lamprey is his character naked, but most of the time. Hey, it's a sandbox game. There are always going to be bugs. We're closer to 2030 than 2020 now. Shut the fuck up. Time out. Time out. Don't you go around saying things that are objectively true. You're gonna ruin the vibe. Can't be going out and just truth telling like that. Untrue, he's usually wearing some blood-stained white briefs. That is true. Only the tidy whities. But now imagine a sick, like, plague doctor sleeve. Think about it. Think about it. I want tats. Let me rep my favorite biker gang, the Iron Rodents. Alright. Not the right spot. According. I have to go up. There it is. Oh, and I shouldn't have brought my backpack. So I won't be able to carry it with the backpack. Right, backpack right here, not in grass. Now I have big stone. Wow. 4 forage. Got some money, a bunch of twigs, a trash bag. I'll keep it. Keep the trash bag. Don't need the branch. Don't need the corkscrew. Ink for T-boys or we riot. T-boys. Almost 2030 and I'm still not a cyborg. Oh, not gonna fit? No, definitely not gonna fit. You're almost max capacity. Wait, don't forget your backpack. Alright, thank you for bringing me this, but you should not have that in your mouth. Sorry. Now I'm gonna take it away from you, but that's a choking hazard. I will throw you paper instead. Sorry, Cat brought me a piece of trash and wanted to play fetch, and I was like, no, not that piece of trash. Oh my God. A dedicated crawler. Okay, right this way. Right this way, ma'am. Off the road. How am I supposed to find every car key? You want to be able to drive every car? You can, level 2 mechanics, level 1 hot wiring allows you to hot wire every car. And that means you can drive every car. If you fail to hot wire a car, just keep trying. The higher the engine quality, the more difficult it is to get the car to start via hot wire. But once you get it hot wired, you're all set. Need the corkscrew to go into the wine? Yes, I have corkscrews though. I have way too much. Way too many items. We already have to dedicate huge chunks of time just to keeping them organized. To count as a cyborg, does one's prosthetics merely have to enhance natural ability? Or do they actually need to be like electronic? Because what I have in place of teeth is a notable upgrade over natural teeth. I always feel like in movies that a cyborg needs to be 50% no longer biomatter. So that's my like little clarification. Cybernetic has to be electronic. I have a lot of titanium in me, and yet I am not a cyborg. Not yet. Sorry, I just started thinking about a dystopian future in which Elon Musk somehow turns Donald Trump into a cyborg. uh, hey, maybe we'll all get to be cyborgs and live forever. We'll never die. Why can't I dismantle? Oh, I don't. Oh, I left my backpack. Are you serious? I think it'd just be faster if I went and got it myself. I didn't just accidentally put it in the... No, I didn't pick it up. I just got in the car and left because there was that zombie on my way to getting it that distracted me. Were the little square buildings all by the road? They're these. They're like these little electrical... I don't know, I don't know the word for it. Little electrical station kind of thing. They added a whole bunch of these to the map. Now, they could have just added them as a little atmospheric touch. I still think we're going to get a complete overhaul of wiring and plumbing. Because you can, as you know, see here, they've added pipes. Not on every building, but lots of buildings. They've added, like, just straight electrical wires. I feel like a RimWorld-esque building system is coming where we... where we have to wire every tile or add pipe plumbing to every tile to transport water. I think that's why generators no longer power the grid. Like, if I put a generator right next to this lamp, it would never turn on. But in build 41, it would. Backpack, I missed you. Here, have a salad. Also, the fence. It took the fence wasn't so hard to build. So getting the logs for the fence sucks. And then I had to rip a bunch of sheets. Like, sorry, rip up a bunch of clothes. To get the materials, and then I had to steal a bunch of curtains so I could get sheet rope. But now I have so much rope. It would be, I think it would be easier. Although I don't have a lot of ripped sheets. I have not been doing anything for tailoring. Substation. Hi, Grandma. Will you walk this way? I've always considered cyborgs need to have a major portion of their organic system replaced by cybernetics. Just having a robot arm doesn't make you a cyborg. Yeah, but if you've got 2 robot arms, you're kind of getting there. Dude, decoy generator. You might like the big wall. You might be impressed by the big wall. And the big wall does block line of sight for zombies. But if there's anything you take from this, it's set yourself up a decoy generator, man. Look at all the corpses. I used to have zombies knock. I'm like a traveling salesman for generator. Do you have a decoy generator in this apocalypse? Well, let me tell you, you need the oldest, loudest, ugly generator you can absolutely find. Shove it in a hard to get to corner near your base. Or at least shove it in a place that's near your zombie activity. All the zombies are going to go there and leave your precious gates and front door alone. Buy now, while supplies lasts. Take my money. Genius. I'll take 2. Great. 1 for each side. I knew you were a smart customer. Now, I'll even give you a discount. The 2 shitty generator discount. Man, that's an RP character. That's an RP character on a server going around base to base offering up generators. Old, broken down, rusty generators. Everyone's like, I don't want that. And you're like, but wait, there's more. A free pair of bloody steak knives. Bread knives, too. Steak and bread knife. Or Milquetoast Corp. Gosh. Do you think they're definitely gonna patch drinking, right? We're gonna go back to 2 canteens a day. Keeps thirstiness away, right? All right, I have a very important question. Have you built a stone cabinet? And if you have, can you pick it up after you build it? Or is it set in place for all eternity? Because I guess I'll just really need to think about where I build it. Rain! Finally, now that we're doing base activities. Just started construction on your big wall. Ran out of sheets. Plenty of wood around. Wish I could use denim. You can. You can fading the edges. It doesn't say, or at least, unless they've patched it out, you can use ripped denim. It can't be bloody, but you can now wash bloody denim and rags in like river water and be able to clean them. It doesn't say, but I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can use denim and you can use rags. Please test it. I feel like I saw that pop up. But I also hope I'm not just confusing that with, this, sorry. Crude stone axes can be made with denim. But I'm pretty sure you can make this, and don't make it with your sheet rope. Sheet rope is way too expensive. You can do it with ripped, like the ripped rags or the denim rags, I believe. Not leather. Unless they've patched it and changed it. You think they would, you don't think they'll change it? Well, they'll change something about water. I mean, 2 liters of water a day is very standard. Water right now, though, when you auto drink it, is bugged. It's working as like a bunch of medicines. So beta blockers and painkillers. So they're definitely going to tweak it. I just don't know how much they're going to tweak it. Two liters is like low activity though, not high activity like in game. That's fair. But realism arguments don't hold much sway with me. I want what's fun for the game, and it's not necessarily fun for the game to carry around 40 or 4 liters of water. No, I have to harvest you. You're gonna die, and I don't want you to die. Goodbye, my beautiful sunflowers. So they do have another stage. So if you let the sunflowers keep growing, they will give you a spare seed. And then even though it's raining, I guess I have to be on the other side. I can still dry them. Which is weird. I agree. This isn't a place where my suspension of disbelief, where the game doesn't feel realistic enough to me. It's like, what? You mean I can dry things in the pouring rain as long as I have light? Even in the middle of night? As long as I have a flashlight on, I can do it. So I would, there, I feel like, yeah, let's make it a little more realistic. Where? Okay, here we go. 40 sunflowers. And I've used a lot of those sunflowers. Sunflowers give a decent amount of food. And they're beautiful. All for growing more sunflowers. Did anyone say if they were able to pick up the stone shelf? I didn't see it, but I guess it's time to make it. I have enough ingredients. I should be able to make it twice. So if I really hate where I place it. Alright, I need a bucket of cement and 10 stones. I don't know if I have the stones. I used up a lot of my stones making those two things. $150K lumen flashlight. Blind it. We're searing it. Shamed. Shamed. Can't fit through there. Alright, 6 stones. Maybe we will be able to build this thing. Yeah, I will. See, this is the joy of hoarding. Oh, you want to do this thing? Well. Wait, so we can't travel like that. Oh, but we can kind of like sneak in if we hit the exact angle. Interesting. T-boys. Alright, in a bucket of cement. There it is. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it... It's so small. Okay. So you see, I was imagining the stone cabinet being like this big. But this is teeny tiny. Where would I put you? Where would I put a teeny tiny little shelf? I can probably pick here. Let me test this real quick. Oh, you bee. You cannot pick it up. I got almost everything back. Did I duplicate a bucket? We duplicated a bucket. I did lose out on one of my stones. Delete it. Oh, too late. I deleted it before I checked. I don't want it there. I just wanted to test if I could pick it up and move it. We'll find somewhere to put it. I may not need all of this excessive storage. I'm just anticipating needing all of this excessive storage. That's the one thing I've learned about PZ. There's always more stuff. Logwall does not seem to have denim strips as an option. Damn. I'm so sorry. Well, save them. Still save your denim strips, okay? Because denim strips can be used in a ton of weapon crafting recipes. So just save them. And then you can prioritize using your denim. You can prioritize using your denim and leather for weapons. And then you can save all of your rags for your building. Like that. We've got a little work table with all the storage. I know, you need to go to bed soon. That. Some space there. You can reach, put it down. Thank you. You know what? I like this. We throw this is doesn't okay, this is coming along. I think I'll need more storage. I know I'll need more storage, but let's what do I need? I need the grindstone. I need a couple more crates, at least 6 more crates. Need some hedges too. All right, eat this. How's the weight? 80 and dropping. Not what I want to see. But you've been running around and not eating all day, so it makes sense. Got that stale venison we're still trying to work through. Everything gets sunflower seasoning. Let's throw in eggs as well, since they're going stale. She can't eat until there. Now she can eat. Oh yeah, use the stale spinach. Gosh, you're finally... Uh-oh. I walked too close to the other seasonings. Finally remove getting some of this used up. Stale piece of spinach. Add in the stale eggs. Right, you can't eat again. Go ahead and rest. Yo, I'm late. I fell asleep. Sounds like you needed it, EDU. Studying, going to school. I'd take all the naps you can. When you fish and something bites, is there an audio cue? Yes. So a little ticking noise of your fishing line going out starts to happen if you get a bite. You should also see splashes by the bobber as you reel it in if you've gotten a bite. It's pretty apparent. When you sit there, it'll be dead quiet, and when a fish has bitten, you'll start to hear the like drrrr, the winding noise of the reel. It's I think the exact same noise plays when you're reeling something in. Stale venison. All the stale venison. I feel like it's going to go bad any day now, so eat as much of it while we can. Especially since you still have that down arrow. Are the knee pads part of the pants or their own item? So my character is wearing... They're their own item. So we're wearing knee pads with stockings. That's what's coming up above the knee pad. Then we've got a little bit of thigh. Scandalous. A mini skirt. Rocking a corset top. Also have heavy socks on. I guess I was wearing those because of winter. I could probably take those off. We don't need those anymore. And then we've got embroidered... Oh, I thought these were snakeskin. My bad. My apologies. These are embroidered Western boots. And man, can we get some nicer looking boot models? Because this is not the same as this. Alright, these are like some skin tight, no heel having cowboy boots. How am I supposed to ride in my stirrups like this? Oh my gosh, it's a thunderstorm for the ages. That actually doesn't bother me. We are doing some very basic things. Alright, You make a teeny... Wait. Oh, do you think I could place the bonsai on the shelf? Ooh, maybe a cute little shelf out here. Ooh, yes. Yes. We'll try that. Alright, but wherever I build it, it has to be, like, that is the place. So, that'll come later. Why does my character never demand to read or watch TV because of boredom? Because I've mastered cooking. So, cooking gets rid of unhappiness. Boredom generates when you're inside of a building not doing anything. And my characters will get bored. Most of the time, I'll ignore it. If I'm spending like all day organizing, they're gonna get bored and tired, not like even after my meals. So boredom will go away on its own. And if I get really depressed, I just take some happy pills. But learn the art of cooking. Every unique ingredient you add to a meal gives you a little happiness boost. If you add 2 of the same ingredient, you don't get double the boost, but you still get a boost to happiness. If you add 3 of the same ingredient, you don't get any happiness boost, but you also don't get any unhappiness penalties. If you go beyond 3 of the same ingredient, you're going to start stacking unhappiness penalties. So a bowl, almost everything can be turned into a salad. A bowl is the ultimate cooking thing for you. Cook your meats first, and then you can make an all-meat salad if if you're fishing or whatever. That's the way to do it. It's so dark. So dark in the game right now. Oh wait, I'm emptying. You're not emptied yet. And it looks like I left you on all night again, Spiffo Van, so my apologies. I am the reason you never have any gas. Oh, also, Sega Fire. This is for everyone, just so you know. I love answering questions. If you ask a short question, I'll probably give an incredibly involved answer, just in case there's like a new person to Project Zomboid listening. I try to say the whole thing. So it's not normally like, it's not like a personal thing ever. I'm not like, you don't know how to play Project Zomboid, so let me explain how you tie your shoes. It's like, maybe there's someone who's never tied their shoes and too afraid to ask, and I can just use your question as a jumping off point to help someone learn how to tie their shoes. I'm kind of like that. I'm not like a big talker, but I always want to learn, so I love it when people ask questions and a streamer gives a big answer. I'm like, yes, yes. Tell me everything. In PZ terms, I'm struggling with Velcro. Hey, at least you got your shoes on your feet. That's part of the challenge. It's part of the challenge to learning how to tie your shoes. Are your shoes on the right feet? Are your feet fully inside of the shoes? Do the shoes match? Or have you gone for a left shoe from one pair and a right shoe from another pair? You're pretty advanced if you've moved all the way up to Velcro. That's like the last step of tying your shoe.
Little pig, let me in.
Window biscuits. Only one time. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Since when does it have to be just a crowbar to pick that up? I can grab the fire hydrant with just a hand trowel. Why is it gotta be a crowbar? You have any mods installed? No mods, 100% vanilla. I will mod once build 42 gets stable. While it's in the unstable phase, patches have been coming out so quickly that I fear that I'll install a mod to my game and then the game will, IndieStone will push out an update, and then I'll either have to wait on that mod to update, or I'll have to remove it, and maybe that could cause an issue to my game. But that's the main reason. Alright, I need to go further up. When it rains in PZ, where do the birds go? Into their coops. Into their coops. They go into their chicken coops. They get all snug as a bug. I'm off to play some Minecraft with my little bro. Y'all have a great night. Ooh, enjoy your Minecraft. I have just started an infinite skyblock world. And I restarted it. Well, I started a skyblock world and then I realized there was infinite skyblock. So I was like, well, let me play infinite skyblock. Wait, I said I needed scrap electrical, so let me grab that. My character literally spawned without shoes once for some reason, unbeknownst to me, until I stomped till her foot could not be walked on. Oh my goodness. I wonder how that happened. Did you happen to change careers or save a character preset without? Or maybe your shoes broke? If you were doing a lot of stomping? Because shoes do break. Alright, I said I needed at least 6, more likely 9 boxes. So there's 1. So bring home 12 just in case. I don't think they'll fit. That's... Crates kind of heavy. I should empty out my car. I also carry around extra weight, but I'll just make 2 more trips. Constantly driving from point A to point B. It would be faster if I made crates, but I refuse. There's too many in the world. Waste my nails on an object that's already abundant. Well, maybe I can bring home 12. I got 8 in the back. I'll be able to put just 2. That's right. For quick dropping. Drop just like off the screen. Or off the menu. I mean, here I am. I'm at 12 right now. And away we go. Can you craft nails with the new metalworking? Yes. It's relatively simple. You need blacksmithing 3, I think. Blacksmithing 2 or 3. And then you can create, like, what's it? It has a special name. Like a threading tool. And then you can mass produce nails after you get that threading tool. The threading tool also gives like a bunch of XP when you craft it. Looking at my frame rate while we drive, I feel like it's a little choppy. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh my gosh, look at all these zombies. Hello, house. I've returned home again. Hello, Spiffo sign. It was totally worth bringing the Spiffo sign all the way here. It's the perfect wall art. Remembering to turn you off. Let's close that so it's not as loud. Oh, should I work on carpet? Sorry, I missed it. Should I work on carpentry so I can build a chicken coop? Or a place to put cows and pigs in? Or just find a house. So much. What have you done? Why? Why? Thank you so much, Keeler. That was a lot of L's. Alright, I want this box. Yeah. Just like that. Just stack my others over here. L gang for life. AI was a mistake. I need to figure out how to turn that down. Farmers market thing. You should find a house that has it all already. I mean, building a chicken coop is relatively easy, Odie. But one thing I realized when building my own construction for animals is that animals can break player-built construction so fast. Faster than a zombie can break player-built construction. If you... I think this happened because I accidentally pushed a pig. I sometimes rest my hand on spacebar. And then I was too close to an animal when I pushed, and it destroyed my player-built construction. When I brought home a scared and startled cow from the wild, Bob of Chaos, Bob broke through constantly my walls and stuff, being like panicked and skittishy. Chicken coop is easy to construct, and your chickens should be fine, but if you're going to do bigger animals, I would use a pre-built barn and a pre-built, like, fenced-in area. Like, this worked, but it's a lot of maintenance. And it's a lot of work to build it, and it's very sad when your animals destroy it in an instant. So loud. So loud. If you have construction you want to remove and don't have a sledgehammer, just bring a stressed out cow. I mean, you could try that. Might make some progress with that. Knowing the cow, though, it would break everything but the one thing you want the cow to break. What happened to all my animals anyway? I had a glitch. So I ended up my frames ended up dropping to 1 frame per second. Less than a frame per second. It was unplayable. So I went into my files. I found my largest animal file. I don't think my animals caused it. I was finishing the last little bit of Muldraugh. I was down here at the very end. There's a chicken coop here. So maybe that was the culprit. And a bunch of animals exploded over here in population. But I was down here, started to lose frames, got scared, hopped in my car, and drove all the way. Like, the game getting slower and slower and slower. So I think whatever animals were down here infected my farm animals. So if you go to a new area and your frame rate starts dropping, I would immediately quit. And then you'll have to troubleshoot to figure out what's going on. But don't do what I did. Because I think that tainted my animals. Added them to that glitched out file, so when I deleted the file, I deleted it. They all were gone. I tried working around it, but I was already in the, in the shit with the 1 frame per second. And then another thing I feel like I learned from that is don't leave up animal areas. So you can always redraw these if you want them. But if you're out in the world, delete them because that should help with some breeding. So I went around and I killed, because I had some problem areas. I went around and I killed, where is it? Like right here. There were a bunch of rats, like, I don't know, 50 plus rats in this area. Killed them all, removed the zone, no more breeding. I don't know if I've done it or I still need to do it, but there was another zone where rats in particular could breed. And I'm pretty sure I removed that zone. I don't know if I've killed all the rats yet. I don't know how much it helps, but I'm culling animals now. Wild animals, you're on notice. If I find you, I will kill you. My gosh, are we almost done with the venison? 79 and dropping? Man, and I'm making a huge effort to eat meat. And we're just not getting calories. It's okay. You can have a stick of butter. When I run out of butter, we'll do fishing. Or maybe I'll have found another cow by then. Oh, you've got a stale tomato. happens with all animals solved in debug mode? Yes. Debug mode would not help me. That fix, I was too far gone for the debug fix. Unfortunately, the right click with the debug only removed animals in the vicinity, and the animals in my vicinity were not the animals that were bothering me. And I could, like, because I'm 99% sure it was this little area right here. And I couldn't move with debug mode because I was getting less than a frame per second. I couldn't even, like, type into debug mode. Like, that was lagging. Couldn't even move down here to try to locally delete animals. And there's no, like, kill all rats command, unfortunately, or kill all rabbits. I would have tried that. I would have gone all the way up. All the way, like, kill all rats, kill all rabbits, kill all deer. Then I guess it would have been kill all chickens. If I still had issues, then I would have had to decide, kill the sheep or kill the cows. Duke of the Island, thank you so much for the sub. Here, let me play you a sound. Since I don't know why resubbing is like the only thing that's broken right now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That must be a Twitch thing, because other things are coming through. Put your hands together, and I'll mark them with a special sign. Thank you so much for the Prime. All I need for you to do now is pick a color. You've got dark blue, blue, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, green, dark green. The choice is yours. These timelines are why Turkinator keeps getting sent back after you. Dude, fear the Turkinator. Dark green, please. The last dark green of the stack. Come with me if you want to gobble, gobble, gobble. I can't wait for my pigs to grow up so I can have bacon for months. They take a while to grow up. And then when my pigs were growing up, they were growing up in pairs of 2 at a time. So they're all like 7, 10 will be born all on the same day. But it was very weird. They were aging only 2 at a time. I don't know what that's about. But it was bizarre. Midnight. Thank you for the 12 months. Here, let me play a sound for you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Here, let me go get dark green. Just in case you want it. I'll go hang you up, Duke. I bought so many. I bought so many post-its. Whatever works best. Well, midnight, you're 1 year. So you're going up over here. You're going to the 1 year section. So we only have one light blue, midnight. Would you like light blue? Did I put my headphones on? No, I ripped them out. That's why they sound weird. Sounds great. 1 year club. I know. It's getting kind of crowded. Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Little cat in the background. Should I play RE3 or RE2? You were just playing RE2, but RE2 is better overall than RE3. IMO. Got midnight. All right, well, I definitely think of a night sky when I hear the name midnight. So let's do something like that. Let's get a moon with clouds surrounding it. Darken up the sky around it. One of those hazy late nights where the moon glow makes the clouds shine bright. Get a little toast in here. Let's do a heart. Let's do a clock. Both hands pointing to midnight. You've got one. And some little stars. 1 year under your belt. Thank you so much. Midnight. A year is a long time. Thanks for spending it here. Appreciate it. Bob Milquetoast. Ross. We do a little arts and crafts. Why not? You should do arts and crafts. If you haven't, you should. Is this a Charlie XCX stream? It's a brat stream. I have been called a brat a time or two in my life. Honestly, I come by that title. I deserve that title. I am quite literally a brat. Grew up as a military kid. Coming up on a year following me. 9 months, 28 days, 21 hours. You are. That is very close. Man, I catch so many zombies in my little generator trap over here. Now you might be saying, hey, Claire, why weren't you taking these crates when they're so close to your house? Wouldn't it have been a lot easier to grab crates from here than go all the way to McCoy's? You are correct. It would have been easier to grab crates from here. But I foresee one day using this space as extra storage. So if I take the crates from here now, I'll only be taking crates from McCoy's later. Now I sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Sweet dreams or pleasant nightmares if you want a free horror movie. I can't really call it a horror movie, but I watched Night Bitch with Amy Adams. And her acting is very good. I can't fault Amy Adams, but I went into thinking that movie Night Bitch was going to be more of a horror movie. And it's at best like a dark comedy. But more of just like a surrealist drama piece. I was like, this isn't spooky. It had like the little bit of a promise of maybe something spooky, but it wasn't that spooky. So next horror movie on the list is the Romulus Alien movie. Unless Nosferatu goes free for streaming anytime soon. Alright. I brought the fire hydrant. It's just decorative. We have one there. But I kept thinking, wouldn't a fire hydrant be kind of cute, like out in the garden? And I can walk through it, so it's no big deal. Romulus was good, fun in the cinema. Okay, I'll watch that one. I mean, I've watched every Alien movie, so it's like I'm not going to watch it. I've watched every single one. And I wonder how full my rain barrels are. Alright. Still need to make the grindstone. Still need to try to grab some hedges. I would maybe like one more crate, but I think I'm good on crates. I think I like what we have right now. Don't know if I want to keep these here. Thinking about changing where they go. I know I want to move the plant drying racks. But I'm really liking the back workshop area. I'm gonna start moving things over. Being a suburban mom is a horror movie to you? That's interesting. A horror movie to some, a dream to others. Everyone's got different tastes. Being stuck on a ship with an alien? That's my nightmare. Aliens are the one, I mean, I don't want to say supernatural, but one thing that I get freaked out by. Like, I can watch a ghost movie and go to sleep just fine because I'm like, ghosts aren't real. I can watch like a serial killer murder movie and I'll be like, it's probably not going to happen to me. I watch an alien movie and I'm like, oh God, are they going to abduct me right here, right now? Should I bring a glass of water next to my bed? First time I watched Signs, I brought a glass of water right next to my bed. It's like, what if they come right now? All right, butter time. Butter time. Let's still try to use up that venison, though. We almost used all of it. Aliens aren't real. Well, I don't think they're on Earth. But I don't know the totality of space. I've heard it's very big. I haven't checked it all yet. Big alien's gonna get you. I'm fuller than the last time you checked, but not full yet. I'm wondering if they're above 50% capacity, the rain barrel, or like 50% capacity. They've been under 50% capacity the whole time. Go ahead and eat. My mom? Wait, what? Oh, my mama's Omega Schizo and made me and my sister watch Fire in the Sky in theaters when we were 7 and 9 years old. Freaked us both out pretty bad. Oh. What's my favorite scary movie? Oh my gosh. Hereditary is so good. Hereditary, Get Out, Us. Those are some bangers. I can never remember what my favorite horror movie's called. It has a stupid name. Basically, it's a little bit horror, a little bit mystery, but basically, a meteor passes by Earth, and it causes, I'm trying not to give anything away. The meteor thing is a tiny bit of a spoiler, but it's also like the foundation of the plot. Here, Mr. Toast will know. Yes! Incoherence. That movie was crazy. I need to rewatch it. It's not really violent or anything, but the entire movie, you're like, what the fuck's gonna happen? It's like stressful. It's very like, oh God, what weird, terrible thing is going to happen to this cast of characters next? I feel like it's one of those movies where you're always waiting like for the other shoe to drop. You're like, I know it's going to get worse. I'm bracing for impact. You're getting chilly? Getting a little chilly at night? It's 60 degrees. Still raining. Let's go check those barrels. Day of the Triffids. Troll 2. Oh shit, we've made it. We're over. Okay, this is nice rain. 375 liters out of 600. You were below 300 when I checked. So these big storms are helpful. So I guess these are the days you want to commit to staying home. Oh my gosh, Cat. You're right on time. It is time to take a break. You're absolutely spot on. Well, I need more light bulbs. All right. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to get some food and then I'll be back. I'll have more projects onboard. Do rain barrels only fill while you're in the area? Yes. And I also don't think they fill while you sleep. So you might want to pull an all-nighter. If it's a rainy day like this where the water is really coming down, because not all, like if it's a gentle rain, they're going to fill much slower than what's happening right now, which is like a huge thunderstorm. So this might be one of the days you stay up all night, you get the most out of it. In maximum overdrive, a comet passes by the Earth and all the machines come to life and start killing humans. So semi-trucks run over people, electric knives start carving up bombs, pop machines eject cans to brain people. It ruined your life when you were a kid. Oh God. The horrors of childhood. All right, BRB, Zomtoast. Goodbye to me. I'm going to run a prediction. How many sticks will it take to start the fire? Play some tunes and drop you the playlist, YouTube. And I'll be back. We've had some wild sticks, 1, 2, and 3 plus lately. 1 stick is the most common, but you wouldn't be able to guess it from the way the predictions have been panning out recently. So risk your points on your own discretion. All right, I'll be back. Rat's got a gun. She's just not gonna use it yet. Doesn't have the ammo for it yet. All right, hello. I'm back. Oh, wait. The cats. The cats, no! All right, well, for like 5 seconds, the cat was using the cat tower to taunt the other cat, and now she's done. And now she's done. Moved on to the next thing. Oh, you want the door open? All right, we're back. Shalom, Abba. Got some idols playing. Let's have a big old bet. What did you do? Oh my gosh, we've got 79k channel points on 1 stick, 55 on 2, 38.6 on 3 plus. Man. 14 people on 1 stick, 16 people on 2, and just 6 hoping to win big. Little cat must follow where big cat went. Watch. Big Cat's gonna want to be let out right after this. Ew, little cat came here. Ew. It is pouring rain. But that's good. My rain barrels are now more than halfway full. Today, let's organize today. Alright, wait, I still need to make a grindstone. That's a sprinkle? Dude. This is a sprinkle? You must live in like the tropics or something. This isn't the heaviest I've seen it rain, like, in real life, but it's close to it. Man, this kale. If I could suggest one crop to grow, it's kale, man. You can plant this like in March and it just keeps growing month after month after month. It just keeps generating more and more food for you. I'm sure it's not a lot of calories, but it's a great little seasoning item to toss in. Thanks for the message, Toasty. Super Mega Tequila Friday. Shall be an event for the aged. I think I can do Pie Day. I have a birthday party or a birthday at the start of March, and then I have like 3 birthdays at the end of March. So middle of March, not that busy, but we'll see what, you know, spillover happens. And I need a tissue and it's far away, so 1 month. Do you have kids? No. It's just family birthdays. Family and friends. Yeah, but kale's disgusting. I don't have to taste it. I don't have to taste it. And I'm convinced that my PZ character doesn't have taste buds. The kind of shit I feed them. No way. Let's go say hi to Pam. Hello, Pam.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Alright, stone awl. Clay sculpting tool. You're coming with me. Wooden mallet. You're coming with me. Take all of this. Mo B Pikachoum, the real one. Thank you for the follow. And Dare Tornello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't plant kale next to broccoli. Her cats are kids. Yeah, I don't have kids. Maybe someday I can adopt. Why not plant kale next to broccoli? Kale and Brassica are highly compatible. They will crossbreed. Colloquially? Colloquially? Is that how you say it? Is that a real word? Colloquially? Is my favorite veggie. Carrots. Carrots are my favorite veggie. Unless we count potatoes, and then potatoes are my favorite veggie. One year, 10 days, 17 hours. You have 3. Oldest is 20. Great job. Successfully raised maybe all of your children, but at least one to adulthood. High five. Fantastic. You made it through. Can you make a sculpting tool or find it? I think they just added in like a carving recipe. But that might be for a trowel. Carving, napping, carving. They added in a trowel. And I thought this was supposed to be a shovel trowel, but this is like a, it's a mason's wooden trowel. I don't know if there's a craftable sculpting tool yet. I would think there will be eventually. Because clay is supposed to be primitive. So that's how you're going to get all of your primitive, like, cooking ware. Like making bowls and the like. A year is a long time. It is. Did I change my title name? Is it still saying birthday? No, it just says completing crafting workshop. We are, yeah, 1 year in. I need to bring... Oh, it just stopped raining. Well, I'm glad I spent all day here getting the water. Youngest is 10, so halfway there. Nice. You're almost done. Just another decade. But that's fun. Congratulations. My little sister is like 16 years younger than me. So I've got a little bit of mom energy in me. But not that much. All right, I think I want to move stones out here. Is that what I want to do? And where do I want to put the stones? I feel like stones don't belong with blacksmithing. I don't really need stones for blacksmithing. Stones are masonry. Masonry has a stronger association with clay in my mind. So I think I'm going to store my stones here. Although I do worry I'll run out of space. You only hold 10. What does a toolbox hold? Toolboxes hold 8. Let me grab one of you. Is your little sister making emotes? You need to bully her? Little sister is working hard for me right now. She's making more sub badges. We are rough drafting right now. As soon as we get the sub badges finalized, we'll start working on emotes. And I think I need to actually do the message sending. But I think I've found a person who will be able to make me some more animated emotes. Like real animated emotes. Also, I'm getting so hot. So sweater, you have to come off for now. Goodbye, layering. Your kids range from 33 to 14 with 2 grandkids, 4 and 2, full house. All right, we've got our hiking bags. All right, limestone, brick. I'm gonna grab all the stones. Alright, well, the rain came back. It stopped and then it came back. Unpleasantly hot, yeah. Get it off! Just like in PZ, start ripping those layers off. Thirst and tiredness increased. It's just because I just ate and now I'm full to bursting and it's warmed me up. All right. One place just... Ooh, did my generator go out? One box just for stones. One box just for limestone. so spooky. Alright, I'm not over encumbered, so therefore I should not fall to my death. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna empty that gas can out. For some reason, this like 0.6 of gasoline, I can't get rid of it. Right, fuel is maxed. Generators back on. Let there be light. Alright, let's move the clay out of here. Put that away. Ooh, should my next in-game push be to Guns Unlimited or the walled community north of Echo Creek? I mean, what are you looking for? I guess is my first question. Like, are you looking for guns? Is it early enough in your game, potentially? That you can... get guns? Get to Guns Unlimited and stop it from being looted? The longer you wait on survivor houses, the more loot they're supposed to have, right? I guess it just depends. What do you want? If it was me, I know I'd probably still need books. I wouldn't think Guns Unlimited would give a lot of books. So I would go to the store or go to the houses. If it has thousands of zombies, the building shouldn't already be looted. Here's a scenario. A group of survivors goes to loot Guns Unlimited. They start shooting off guns and making a lot of noise. Zombies start coming in, drawn by the noise of the survivors, the other survivors trying to loot the gun store. Everybody dies, and you get there, and there's no loot for you. That's the scenario in my head when there's a bunch of zombies outside of a looted building. It was like, yes, survivors were here, and they failed. It's like when you go looting, and you get a bunch of zombies on your ass. You kill them all, and come out alive. Still loot? Not really. They shot all the ammo. And the guns got lost or broken on the zombies. So no loot. Alright, I want to move leather out too. I don't think I'm gonna have enough metal storage. I really don't. Alright, let's just start with steel. Steel's what I have the most of. Let's start by just getting all of the steel. And we're full. And we're full. Don't you usually need guns to get to guns unlimited safely? I mean, you can definitely kill all the zombies. Seafood restaurant, find lobster, be happy. No joke, Claire started .42. Made it to Smokies in Muldraugh, and a crayfish was on the counter. Little Francine will do for now. I found so many lobsters. It is the era of Francine. Steel. So a steel rod is a little bit smaller than a steel bar. A steel bar is two-handed, whereas a steel rod, I guess, is just one-handed. So many steel bars. Oh, but I think this is all of them. Alright, maybe I'm not doing as... It's not as bad as I was worried it would be. These are all iron things. Alright, I'll take the iron bar. Except no, I won't because we're full, so let's just drop this off. Guns Unlimited is a tough nut to crack. I don't know how I'm going to make my base in that cabin. I need a storage room, bedroom, garage with mechanics, armory. But I don't want it all in the house. But I want a bit on it, but I can't. It's difficult to tell. You can always build yourself like a big barn type of area. Steel bar. Steel rod. Steel half rod? Different from half bar. Okay. Wonder how those are used. What map do I recommend starting with? Either, if you're new to the game, either Echo Creek or Riverside. Muldraugh seems to be a very middle of the road town now, not as overwhelming as it was in 41. West Point and Rosewood are kind of the new tough towns. All right, you got everything. West Point is chill? I haven't been to West Point, but so the new zombie spawning focuses zombies in urban areas, so like suburbia, where there are lots of houses, there will be lots of zombies. West Point is a town surrounded by houses. Same thing with Rosewood. So that's why those areas are kind of spicy. But I haven't started there. I started in Muldraugh, which used to be one of the spicier towns. And at least in northern Muldraugh, it was not that bad. Now, I will say southern Muldraugh might have a lot of zombies. You've got a gas station and then a big POI here. But I went to the farmhouse. From the farmhouse, I went to Smokies and this place. I got the trash can. And then I pushed down Main Street. Now, Main Street did have zombies in certain areas, but I could basically push from my house. And the first time it got spicy was around the gas station. So I could walk like straight down this road without hardly any trouble. Now, going back into the housing area, it gets a little more wild. Here's the map of West Point, and see what I'm talking about? It's like a point of interest surrounded by houses. Points of interest surrounded by houses, plus this area is still packed with zombies because this is basically the main road to head to LV. So Indie Stone always stacks this road with a bunch of zombies. West Point is chill, just don't go east. Yeah, well, it's a starting town. Brandenburg is like a main town. So West Point has maybe the highest zombie pop of the starting towns. But there's also better loot in West Point. The families are more affluent. All right, that's coming along nicely. Here's some of my other steel stuff. A steel piece is 0.1. A steel chunk is 0.5. And a steel block is 2 encumbrance. Ekron was chill for you, and it was normal, and it was good loot. Police station Muldraugh is crazy. Yes, there were a decent amount of zombies. And then the police station in Muldraugh is also very close to another high pop area. The Rusty Rifle had a lot of people. And you're like, these are within meta. Like, you hear a gunshot meta event, you could wake up all these zombies over here. Riverside is your favorite starting town. Easy. It's got the nicest layout for you. Best shops and districts. And it's got some nice pseudo-gated communities. Riverside is the starting town I've spent the least amount of time in. It might be the next town I try out. When this character dies, I think I either want to spawn in Riverside or Rosewood. I'm kind of curious to see how much Rosewood has changed. Is it really crazy? Looking at my cat and wondering what she's doing. All right, metalworking chisel, iron bands, metalworking. They're all coming with me. Large ceramic crucible. Hacksaws. Alright, I'm gonna put extra tools over here because tools do seem to wear out. But I will keep some in my little toolbox. Alright, these are all things that need to be smelted. Medium handles. Let's put them here. Alright, this is, I think, going to become my new welding area. We'll have car stuff here. Welding stuff here. This area's kind of like my tool place. I'm gonna maybe move the leather stuff away from there. I'm gonna put my hacksaw. Let's place the large ceramic crucible. Gosh, it has just been pouring rain for the past couple days in game. I was picking up scrap metal. Thank you. Scrap metal going in here. Got pipes right here. Right. I know I have a spot for wire. There we go. Or wire bundles. Oh my gosh, it's so clean! It's been months in game since we've gotten it this organized. Okay, and this is, I've just got a bunch of empty propane tanks. Do I keep holding on to them or do I delete them? Keep. Keep. I mean, surely Indie Stone will give us a way to get propane, right? Regenerative propane? Must keep loot. Got a ball peen hammer, calipers, club hammer. Oh, this is the nail thing. The heading tool. That's what you need. And it crafts for a decent amount of XP. Alright, I still need to make the grindstone. I'm gonna delete some of them. I'm gonna do it. I can't be stopped. I won't regret deleting these propane tanks, I'm sure of it. Rosewood is the same, but looks nicer, plus the basements. Main Street on Rosewood is awful. I believe it. I had to kill over 1,000 zombies before I felt comfortable looting the Ekron Community Center. And even then, I was dealing with zombie strays lurking inside. Muldraugh cabin with the well had a good 50 to 100 zombies on day one. Yeah, I've noticed that the cabin spots are rougher than they've been before. How did you make the crucible? I can't figure it out. Was it the pottery wheel? Pottery wheel. Sculpt crucibles, sculpt small ceramic crucible. I think I made a bunch of clay bowls. I can't remember. Either clay bowls or clay pipe segment. I can't remember which one gives you more XP. Ooh, the mug is also only 1 clay. Alright, all my electrical stuff. Yada yada yada. All that. Got sodas that need to get moved out of here. And wine. Too much diet cola. Alright, let's bring the rest of these drinks upstairs. I need more soda vending machines. That's what I need. Wine? I don't have more room for wine. Here's just where I've chucked all my overflow. I'll keep doing that for now. Rosewood School as a basement? Didn't get rid of everything. And then you need to eat. No, I haven't cooked. I need to cook a chicken. I'm just not ready to cook the chicken yet. We'll do the big prediction soon. Over 100,000 channel points. Alright, we are missing an orange soda, so let's make some room for that. Let's add in bubble gum. Okay. Everything else upstairs. The trick to Rosewood is avoiding spawning the courthouse zombies till you're ready. There's like 200 in there. The community center in Ekron was brutal. That's one of the reasons why I want to start Riverside. I feel like I'll be very close to some of the new stuff. And these don't have a lot of room for things. These beautiful containers. Also, grats on the 7-stream streak for Matza. Alright, let's leave this milk over here because I need milk to bake cakes. And I don't have any more cows, so that milk is precious. Soda spawn is too common. We literally are finding no cans. 7,947 sodas in the markets. I mean, I love soda. I wish soda gave you good benefits like it used to before they nerfed it to shit. Oh my gosh, I can finally use that for electrical spillover now. Oh my gosh, we're cleaning up the base. This feels so satisfying. Soon I'll know where everything goes. It's gonna be beautiful. I'll be like, oh, that? I know where that is. Oh, this? I was surprised that all of that scrap electrical fit in there. That means I could get some more scrap. Alright, hungry. Go ahead, unequip these. Use them later. Eat your salad. Alright, kale. Sunflower seeds. Tomato. Throw an egg. $79. Dropping. Eat that stick of butter. Didn't even make you full. Eat the salad. Alright, it's 4 a.m. You have to go to sleep. Soda spawn is too common. We are, yeah, literally finding so many sodas. I love soda too, but they are too common. And the market has more candy than real food too. Well, it depends on what grocery stores you're going to. A lot of the convenience stores are going to have candy because they don't have like a bunch of like gas stations and the like. The little 7-Eleven knockoffs, they're not going to have a bunch of real food. No cat hair. No cat hair. All right, we have one turkey or one chicken that needs to be cooked. Got a bunch of eggs that need to be cooked. The corn has to be cooked. Turnips, I guess, can be cooked for something. Bunch of stale eggs that could be cooked. Butcher the chicken on the blood spot. Delicious chicken foot. Right, brains are getting stored with leather. Let's go check on my chickens. How's everybody doing? Little baby chick. Not a lot of eggs, very dirty. If they did have real food, I wouldn't eat it. Gas station chicken sandwiches. We need... If the gas stations are going to have food, they need hot dogs. So many hot dogs. Rotating. They have the little hot dog stand things. Little hot dog rollers. Interestingly enough, watermelon does not give Alright, does not give any happiness. I feel like all fruit should give a little bit of happiness. Are you really that upset when you have to eat a piece of fruit? Alright, I think we might need to fish a little. Supplement all of your veg and... You are running out.
Little pig, let me in.
We're running out. I haven't really planted any more crops. This is July. A year and 11 days. We got 10 watermelon. It's obscene. I was gonna say, that's not even going to fit. It's not even going to fit in here. Alright, well now I've committed to eating 4 more watermelons, so... Oh, they're so tiny too. It's watermelon day. All right, but here we go for all the marbles. For all, how much is this? Almost 160 channel points. She's slightly over encumbered. Old stove has 64 hours, 28 minutes. I destroyed for fuel on this stove, and I've never had to destroy for fuel again. We are stacked. Here you go. Notched wooden plank plus a tree branch. Oh, no. It's a 1-stick break. I'm so sorry. 1-stick believers. Today is not your day. That 80,000 channel points. Up for grabs. 2-stick believers. Is it your time? There are 16 of you. More people bet on 2-stick. And they're getting it. Because there you go. The glow, you know, 2-stick. Take your points. $173 or 173,000, sorry. Going out to Hawk Topus. And 15 others. Please enjoy. What kind of scam are you running? I let you in, and then I never see you come out. And then the next time I see you, you want back in. Oh? You've come to say hi? Right, wait. Don't burn anything. No! My eggs. They burned so quickly. Hide my shame. Hide my shame! Alright, everything else is cooked. You can't look away when you're cooking eggs. I always do. But you can't. You can't look away. They cook instantly. I was sure today was my day. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here. You want back of cat? You want some scratches? Quick question. My wife is a diehard Animal Crossing player. What words do I tell her this game is good? Well, tell her if you like Animal Crossing. I mean, there's decorating in this game. There's picking up rugs. There's building a house from scratch. There's wallpapering. There's painting plastered walls. Zombies, I guess, might be a little scary. Here, make a sandbox world. Make a sandbox world. Mindless. And just unlock all clothing at the start. And just let her go into character creation. Like, let her go into making her character, all clothing unlocked. And if she can envision a character, I think that'll help a lot. Also, tell her trash core, fairy core, norm core. PZ's got all the cores, okay? There's very few things that separate Animal Crossing decorating from Project Zomboid decorating. It's all tile based. And you have to pick up and put furniture back down. You can't really, well, in Animal Crossing you can scooch it, but most of the time it's easier just to pick it up and put it back down. Trash core, trash core. All right, cat, you're gone. Where did you go? God damn. So fast. Bye, kitty. Hi, kitty. Tell her to follow and subscribe to Milquetoast Glare. I have one of my island tours. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I normally show off my island. I think I did one around Halloween. And around Christmas. Little Animal Crossing island fun. Alright, well, I'm just gonna eat this watermelon quick and then we'll move on. Move on to the, You can also show her, like, the cows and the baby sheep, baby cows. I feel like that would be very enticing to an Animal Crossing player. Oh, wait, but you have to do, you want to do multiplayer, so you'll be in build 41. So you can't use the animals to lure her just yet. But excellent. I feel like Animal Crossing players, like people who like Stardew and Animal Crossing players, if you can handle the minimal combat in Project Zomboid, like you can do like apocalypse, no respawn. I can't wait. I can't wait. The people who play Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley will like put thousands of hours into those games, hundreds. So there's so much more game to play in Project Zomboid compared to those games. Like, I have around 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing, and there's not much left for me to do in that game. Like, I can keep doing stuff, but it's just repeating the same things over and over again. It's not really new stuff, and it can be really comforting to do the same thing over and over again. But with PZ, there's just so much more game. Like, the map is huge. When you run out of map, there are easy mods to download and add in more map. You can change it, make weather more harsh and extreme, make it more survivalist. There's so much to do. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. That's your first one. Oh, I wish Firebot was working. Here, let me play. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. I had interrupted you. Can you say that again? Oh no. Yes. Did you hear the part about letting doing a sandbox world and selecting unlock, all clothing unlocked at the start? I feel like that's enough to get most people interested in Project Zomboid. Just the sheer amount of cosmetic items you can find. All right. And then the building you can do in Project Zomboid
No, he's sleeping.
Very comparable to Animal Crossing. Almost, I would say 75 to 80% of what you see in Project Zomboid, you can either build or pick up. She wants turquoise. I think it's that color. That one looks turquoise on camera. And the thing with Animal Crossing is, I was just going to say this, Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, I mean, even Project Zomboid, you're doing the same thing a little bit over and over again, but there's so much map to explore. So much to see. Lots of very cute farming. And Build 42, you might want to wait till Build 42, once Build 42 has multiplayer, because then you have baby sheep. Baby sheep and baby cows. You can't beat that. Mindless zombie. And wife, right? Mindless zombie and wife or girlfriend? Wife. Wife status unlocked. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Helmet is better for keeping you safe from zombies. A hat is better in the cold, wet winter. I have a couple of friends in my multiplayer game who just like to stay at base and provide a support role, farming and cooking and stuff. They don't like to go into combat. Yeah, you can, and that's honestly kind of nice for Project Zomboid. One person dumps all the loot in the dump zone. The other person organizes all of the loot in the dump zone. Processes it. All right, let's make a grindstone. I was halfway doing that, and then I started organizing everything. And now I'm still doing it because I can't stop. Like, you go here. Oh, this is another thing that PZ has that she'll probably like that Animal Crossing doesn't. Look at me be able to carefully place this decorative item anywhere I want. And let me rotate it. Let me do that full 360 rotation. Look at that. We're gonna slightly change this one so that the handle isn't hanging the same way as the other handle. Can't have that. That would be too samey. Alright, I need a chisel. I have an awl. Where is my chisel? Make stone wheel. What is the small stone wheel for? Do you prefer the Western canteen or the leather water bag? I like them both. I've been wearing the canteen. Both clip into the Alice belt and suspenders. I think the canteen looks less weird clipping through the suspenders. So that's what I'm rocking. Both are good though. I think they carry the same amount. I don't know what this is for. I have no idea what the small stone wheel. Maybe we can make a cart. You get 2 small stone wheel. Maybe one day. Big one is for the grindstone. So I'm going to make that right now. Flour? Maybe. We don't have like a millstone, right? Like a grindstone. The stone mill and something else that's similar? Wait, can I make a stone mill? Let me look at that. Pottery wheel does not require it yet. I could definitely see the pottery wheel requiring it eventually. There are a couple things that are really easy to make right now. Like a butchering hook is just 2 planks and 2 nails. I can't imagine it's going to stay like that. All right, let's put our tools away. All right, I'm thinking of putting the grindstone here-ish. Like, forge the blade, sharpen the blade. Forge the blade, sharpen the blade. Stone mill and stone quern. It's for grinding grain into flour. Ooh, where do I put that? Where do I put my mill? Oh my gosh, you need so much space. You need a whole village. A whole castle to house all of this stuff. Sorry to think you're the only one who plays PZ because of the realistic survival. I think EDU, the downside with PZ, and this is probably for any game, so I don't think this is like a critique solely of PZ. The more you play the game, the more you start to see the framework of the game. Like, I used to kill zombies always on grass because when I first started playing, because in my mind I was like, they'll decay faster on the grass than they will, you know, on the road. On the grass, there's bugs that can start to creep and crawl their way in. It'll, you know, retain moisture more. Excuse me? I can stack flower pots on top of crates? Mindless. You can stack little pots of flowers on top of crates. Better than Animal Crossing. Better than Animal Crossing. I can put a pot Precariously perched on the corner. Just don't ask me if you can rotate it, because you can't. You can't rotate it. Not yet. Indy Stone. Top priority. Rotating potted plants. Wanted to tell you, your YouTube playlist is the shit, man. Dyslexia? Dyslexia one-worded that for me, and I was like, oh, your YouTube playlist is shit? And I was like, damn, okay. I reread it, though. Oh, we can't triple high stack. All right, if I put you there, we won't see you. I could do a little swap. Although, that's still kind of back in the corner, and you'll be blocked by that. Never mind. We won't put you there. Oh, steel blocks are making you over encumbered? Let's go put that away. Playlist is shit and building is bad! Oh no, your character just died. Oh my god, face cam? Yes. I have face cam some of the times. Not all of the times. Because, God, being perceived is... it's tough. Stop it. Stop perceiving me. Alright. I want one of those little cart things. One of those little laundry basket carts. I have a vision, and I think it'll look good. What are you doing? Wait, are you walking all the way around this to try to get to the, Dude, the zombie trap works so well. And I think because it's easy for them to get to, I wonder if it overrides. I wonder if it overrides my generator. Or if it's just that that generator is louder than my generator. I thought this run had died when I saw the 16X. It's cool to see you still going. Yes. So I have... I typically do this. I normally have at least 2 Project Zomboid runs going. They're both pretty... I try to keep the runs different. So that they're both interesting. Interesting to me, mainly. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. I forgot I totally destroyed this place. We don't have a little laundry basket there? I'm trying to think of if there's another laundromat in Muldraugh. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Let's do some online shopping. All right, this is build 41 map, so don't sweat spoilers too much. All right, here's the laundromat. Now, is there one by the trailer park? Yes. I don't know if it has the item I'm looking for. I know this place has it. I want this. All right, we'll go take a detour down to Dixie. And I gave you the Build 42 map in Discord. I am purposely, Odie, not looking at the Build 42 map because I'm trying to avoid Build 42 map spoilers for myself. If I start looking at the map, I'm going to look at all of the map. I'm just going to start looking at it. I'm going to start going through all the levels of buildings, and then that knowledge will taint my gameplay.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll start going places because I'll be like, oh, there's good loot there. So I'm not like 100% avoiding spoilers. I'm watching other people stream. I'm still reading information about the game. I'm trying to stay on top of all, you know, updates and things like that. But the one thing I'm not doing is going to the Build 42 map and planning out my entire life. Little Hell XO, thank you for the follow. Abscond, thank you for the follow. Hottie McFoddy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Can we give spoilers or absolutely no spoilers? I think if your intention is to share something that cool that you experienced in the game, that's perfectly fine. If your intention is to spoil some cool secret of the map, like this is like there's a huge underground basement secret laboratory underneath Spiffos that proves that Spiffo caused the virus. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. But I mean, if you're experiencing something cool, you find a cool house in the middle of the woods or something like that. Sure, share that. I think that's my philosophy.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Oh my goodness. On my. Thank you for the follow. What up, Manitou? Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Little pig, let me in.
Why didn't you say your name? I did. Just not all of it. Mamba Twitch, thank you for the follow. Just because Twitch approves of your name doesn't mean I do. Oh, my favorite joke. My favorite joke.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh my gosh, you're going off. Manitou, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fraggedy, Ann, Hitoke, K, Core, Nuss, Rika on top, Alpha Team Stars. You've all been marked with a special sign. Mamba was taken. I mean, Milquetoast was taken. That's why Milquetoast Claire. Let's go. You're starting it off. Jesus Christ, Manitou. 276 gifted subs. By God. Spiffo's innocent of all allegations. Please don't slander Spiffo with false info. All right, here's something I can do. How do I want this rug to be? I have lots of pieces for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it again. Silver 8-track. One of you. Up dog. Jamar Khan. Keto Kit. You've all been marked with a special sign. Put your hands together. 4 of you, with your powers combined, can make a smiley. 1 of you is on the outside, looking in at the friendship circle. You have to wait your turn. We'll get you next time. You can have a stare-off to decide who gets first round. Okay, I can't layer the deer hide carpet over the other carpet.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I love Pin.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know this one. Boy Puck. Boy Poochie the third. Boy Poochie. I think that's it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my goodness. Jeepazor. Nash Villainous. Prima Power. Dankster. Randall Thor. You've all been marked with a special sign. Manitou popping off. No one will be left unsubbed once Manitou's done.
And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my God! Oh my God! There we go. We've got the map up. Got our little world domination corner. Bootfest, thank you for the 102. You admire my base so much. It's beautiful. Thank you. We've been renovating it all day. I've hardly slayed any zombies. Just out here working away. Oh my gosh, I have a washer and dryer in here. 'Cause of course I do. Actually, of course I do. Where do I want to put that?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
If I lift this up, I could put it right there. Or I could put it up top. This is lemonade! Oh no! I could put it right here. I could build a rain barrel right above it. Have my little washer right here at the end where all my clothes are. What are you doing? Why are you making the disassemble sound? Why are you making the disassemble sound to do this? Okay. I have questions, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it! Manitou marking up Mad Mel 2000. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're crazy. Baba Thunder, thank you for the 100. Oh no, it's lemonade. Appreciate the appreciation, Mad Mel. At Manitou, thanks for the gift sub. Just was putting in. Oh, we need a light bulb.
Little pig, let me
Should
in.
go around and put light bulbs everywhere that need light bulbs. There's a whole bunch. But not 16. But you need... Oh, you don't need a light bulb. Turn on. You need a light bulb. Nice little glow. See, these lights are... The smaller lights are good for atmospheric light.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
The big lights are good if you actually need a light and want to see what's going on. Go, go, go for level 6. Oh my gosh. Blowing it off. Corlos with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Moogie, VT, Shaved Chalupa, Draco Templar, Zexy Brown Guy, Living Dead Dudes. You've all been marked with a special sign. Zavorki? Zavorki? Thank you for the follow. Can you clean blood from floor? You can. You need bleach and then like a towel, a broom, a mop, something like that.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
And you'll
sign.
be all set.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Spicier noodles. Gifting one out to Simon Says. 89. You've been marked with a special sign. I found floor lights the other day. I'm pretty eager to get them into a new base and see how they fare. At Zexy Brown Guy. Love the name, my dude. Taking us home. Level 6 unlocked. You did it. Thank you so much. Not only bleach with mop sponge, you need water also. Mix bleach 200 milliliters with water in a bucket, and you'll get more cleaning liquid to clean all the base. Shaved Chalupa's been here before. I know it was Living Dead dudes I recognized. Shave Chalupa I recognize. Mad Mel, of course. Silver 8. Keto Kit sounds familiar, but maybe I just love alliteration. Is it me, or do I just love alliteration? A little glowing red exit sign. No hiccups. Oh my gosh. I used to get hiccups all the time. And I've never gotten really bad hiccups while streaming. It'll happen one of these days. I just won't be able to stop hiccuping. Poopy Joe is here. Maybe. Do you stream on PZ every day? I do PZ 5 days a week. This week it's been Monday, Wednesday. I won't be here Thursday, but I will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My normal days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and I'm trying to hit 5 days a week. So normally there's an extra day added in there. This week it's Saturday. Oh wait, I can't reach the light switch anymore. I guess that's fine. I don't need a light switch. All right. You're not even tired. It's 1 a.m. It's not so late. Oh, that's another place I could use more. You know what? I'm gonna get another one of these, and I'm gonna outfit it with a special colored light bulb. So we'll have a decorative rooftop vibe. Let me turn this off. Try a tablespoon of vinegar to get rid of the hiccups, or tell myself you're not a fish. I try to hold my breath. That's my standard. I have the hiccups tactic. I just hold my breath. But when you talk, they sneak in there. Thank you so much. Level Hype Train. Level 6 Hype Train knocked out of the park. 22 gift subs, 206 bits. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, you need water, and then we're gonna try to go to sleep. Tomorrow is gonna be a fighting day. We're going to Dixie. Also, I need you to eat stuff. Although you do still have an up arrow. When I harvested my watermelon plant, I got 10 watermelon. I have nowhere to put them. Still not sleepy. Go to bed. You're aiming level 7, almost 8? Very nice. After 2 months. I sneaked up on a zombie and she gave you a fatal laceration. 25%. Only 25% chance to die to a laceration. I hate it. Anytime I die from a laceration or a scratch, I'm big mad. Like, I got fucked. Wasn't main character enough to survive this. Alright, we'll slice another watermelon to take with you, and you'll never be thirsty again. If I wasn't going to put crates here, what would I put here in this corner? I could stack 3 crates here and put a couch here might be nice. Create a little reading nook. You know what? I actually think there's maybe some other furniture I might want from... Here, I'll keep that in case there's something I need to dismantle. Let me check. How's your axe doing? Let's get another axe set up for you in case we need it. I know this one is worn. Assemble long implement. Ooh, that sharpness. Let's sharpen it up. Right, you're good. When this gets a little more broken, I'll take it apart to do repairs. Still watching on TV without mirror above it? One day I'll try mirror above TV maybe, so you can look at yourself. Don't look at it. It's not a mirror. It's not a mirror. And freeze that watermelon to take a shower with later on in a hot day. Have a nice stream. You've got to go nap. Take Claire and be Claire. Many Claires upon you. Blessing of the Claire. I wish you clarity and sincerity throughout your day. Atomic Duck died from a 7% scratch earlier. Seven. Didn't Allison die from a 7% scratch too? God. I only play with normally, I think Project Zomboid is best enjoyed with saliva-only infection. To me, that's classic zombies, classic PZ. That's how I started playing, was with saliva-only. Now that I can get a character to live a year without being touched by a zombie, she's never been scratched by a zombie. Like, no contact has ever been made with a zombie. I think it's only fair to let the zombies you know, give them all the help they can get. But that's just because I'm a streamer and I'm trying to make the game more interesting. If I was playing just to play, saliva only, you are a main character. You are main character enough to survive a zombie scratch. Saliva only is bites? Yes. Alright, we're actually going down a little bit further. Never been kissed! Oh. Is there no turn down here? Oh my gosh, that took forever. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just wanted to grab that chair, or that sign. That's right, I forgot. I don't even have, like... I've never even picked up all of this stuff. I have to come through here and pick up all the car scrap I've left. God. So much cleanup must be done. Alright, can I steal this now, though? Be very careful when you pick up signs like this. This goes for every object, but I've noticed it happen a lot with signs. Objects that Indie Stone places down are like impervious to zombie damage. You can notice this in debug mode when you go to place an item down. But once you pick up and put an item down, zombies will break it, and even if they could easily walk around said item, I've seen zombies quite a few times just directly aggro to an item, even when it's not in their way. So be careful. I lost that sign and a God save us sign to zombies just craving violence. Right, where is the road? Okay, I did need to drive down further. Follow me, zombies. How are you doing? We're doing pretty well. I'm very happy with the base progress we're making. I'm zipping down here to lots of good rocks down here. I'm zipping down here because there should be an item I want. Now Dixie does tend to have a decent amount of zombies. Nothing that should be too overwhelming for this combat skilled character. And I've been here before. But Respawn, I'm sure, has brought population back up to full. Make a nice little trailer park loot pile. I don't know if I have that fedora hat. I'll grab it. We got an ID. Credit card. Josiah Yeager. I feel like I got a Yeager. I didn't get the credit card. I feel like I killed a Jaeger earlier. Photo of parents with teenagers. Eye patch. I'm pretty sure I have eye patches. Can opener I don't need. I grabbed the eye patch though. I'm 99% sure I have one. But I'll do it anyway. Have a delicious eclair, the best kind of donut. What else do zombies crave besides violence? Delicious wooden planks. Oh, we are not facing the right direction. Oh my god. That was a little bit of a heart attack. Just a swing and a miss. Beef jerky. This is why trailer park zombies are the best. One of you needs beer or bourbon. Prove to the people why you're the best zombies to kill. Chocolate bar in the fanny pack? Yes, please. Beer, beef, bourbon, the 3 Bs. I'm watching your TV on my TV. Can you please turn it on? I've thought about that. I was like, will I get copyright struck if I play a movie without audio on my TV and then I watch the movie and react to it? I think it would be copyright though. I don't think that's enough layers to declare it an art project and be able to escape copyright law. But it's a screen filmed through another screen. You can't copyright strike that. That's transformative. There's been pixel loss there, okay? You've got at least 50% less pixels now. Transformative work. Ollie Israel? Ollie Oxenfree? Raspberry Twisted Tea. Thank you for the 10 months. Why is it just Taya that's not working? Why just Taya? Why just sub and resub?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you for the 10 months. I need you to pick a color. You see what we're working on, right? So I need greens, purples, a little bit of pink. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. Let's go with pink. Excellent choice. Windows are in the top 10 of zombie foods. Doors and gates, top 5. Hi, everyone. I'm always late to your streams. You can fix that if you want to by joining the Discord. I mean, as long as you have Discord notifications on, the Discord bot, I always check on my phone. It always alerts within like 10, 20 minutes. But whenever you show up is perfect timing. All right, now I have to look very carefully at raspberry because it has that stupid P in it. Like we all say raspberry. Raspberry. Raspberry twisted tea. Top zombie food and peasy, skill books and sledgehammers. They're eating all the sledgehammers. Thank you so much. I'll hang you up on the wall in just a little bit. We had to just stream on stream. You know what? I could get chat to play there. Is respawn on by default as well? I have it on in my game, your game, and it's aggressive. Yes. All like default respawn is always kicking. All right, I have to destroy a beautiful window. Okay, I want you. And you. Claw hammer, light bulb, power bar, box of garbage, bags, bleach. I'll take those. I feel like I want the drink machine as well. I was saying I needed another drink machine, and now I have it. How much is the best bag capacity? Military backpack has 28. I think it goes up to 30. If you have organized. All right, car is kind of maxed out. Now there's another bookcase I want. I think I know where it is. Definitely won't have room for it. Apocalypse respawn is 10% of your zombies respawn every 3 days. So, oh, what do you have an interesting item on you? That looks like, yeah, like an ice pick. Bag you have is 36. If it's a big hiking bag and it's 36, that does sound bugged. Oh, I wonder if I'll find any katana zombies. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I thought I had been here before. But none of these doors are open, so maybe I did not actually go back into the weeds. Maybe I just foraged or something when I came here. Maybe I shut every door behind me? That doesn't sound right. That's not me. Shutting every door. Alright, I don't love fighting right next to zombies. Or right next to trees. This is a good little tree-free spot. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Handle condition is getting pretty bad. I think it's time to retire you. One more, last one. Alright, let's swap. Moses Plunkett. Alright, this should work like an axe. One-handed. Dude. Precision. Alright, money. Dehydrated meat stick. Alright, I can't get the door open.
Little pig, let
I can't
me
free
in.
you. Casey, thank you for the follow. Did they change the UI to fit with the 4K monitor in 42? Yes. Although it's still really tiny. But I've gotten used to the tiny text. You can change it. Dismantle that watch. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait, beer. Dude, give me bourbon. I'll have all three B's. Beef, beer, gimme bourbon, Trailer Park Zombies. Prove that you're the most superior of all zombies. Best loot table. No one can defeat the Trailer Park Zombies. They have the goods. Fanny pack? No, no chocolate. We've got a blue light bulb. I'll take that. This is a pill bottle on the ground. I'm looking at the ground. It was an empty beta blocker bottle. When I picked it up, it disappeared. Alright. You don't have the bookshelf I'm looking for. You have it. There we go. Alright, well, I've definitely been here. Why is some of this stuff comic book. Right, don't want the key ring. Don't want the pencil. All right, don't break. Nice. Don't break. Nice. Don't break. Oh, wow. I had a 30% chance to break there. So statistically, I feel like one of those should have broken. All right, I got what I need. I'm over encumbered. Time to go home. I might come back here. But I got what I need. The military has one with 36 capacity. I have strong and organized. What you think, bugged? I don't know. I don't normally get all the way strong characters. But that doesn't sound too far off. I mean, I'm 28 without organized and with only being strength 6. So organized should give you, I don't know, 2 to 4 points. Strength should give you a point every time. Although I don't know if strength increases the capacity in a bag. I love how much you have owned this town. We're just strong now. We've spent our time studying the axe blade.
Card. Any card.
God, so close. Let me have... Well,
card.
I haven't
Any
been
card.
fighting any zombies, so it's my own fault we haven't leveled up yet, but we're almost there. Almost axe 9. That could be a TV show or something. Next week on Trailer Park Zombies. I had a character. Bunny was born as one cell bunny. She basically, I could go from like the road down to this dirt road. This was her domain. She lived in one cell for almost a year. And then I started letting her unlock adjacent cells by for every 10,000 zombies she killed. And that's the character that fell to her death after building a 5-story trailer park house. She's the one that accidentally vaulted to her doom. One of my sadder deaths. So sad. Accidentally. I mean, she might have yearned for death. I was trying to go down the sheet rope directly in front of her. But I held E for too long. Held E. And died trying. Alright, I can't put down the bookcase yet. God, that's the one bad thing about getting stuff I want, furniture I want. Once I put it down, I can't pick it back up without the chance of breaking it. It's there. It's there forever. Level 8 aiming, no books. Hell yeah. God, that's so many zombies. At least Bunny didn't die to a grilled cheese sandwich. I just thought about this. You're gonna be... I bet you have to be placed in dirt now. We'll see. But I wonder if that's a requirement. It was a Renato Jaeger. All right, Josiah Jaeger. I'll keep you with your family. Eye patch. Going in here. Hat going in there as well. Beer can. Everything else is downstairs. There you go. ID cards. Oh, that cyan light bulb. Man, haven't got a pink one. I got a pink light bulb at the start of the game. And then haven't seen one since. Oh, sorry. I forgot your speeding ticket, Josiah. Electrical. Meat stick. I don't need to click on the churn. Got more style icon stuff. Pockets I'm keeping. Hammer into the hammer box. Grab one of these crowbars. Jerky. Bleach. Put these scissors in here for hair cutting. Look at all my hair dye. 2 different shades of pink. Very subtle, but different. We've got a purple, black, little honey blonde, another black, or maybe a very, very dark brown. It's hard to tell. Got a blonde, 2 white ones. I can't tell. One maybe looks a little whiter. I think you can mix hair dyes together, but I haven't tried it yet. All right, hungry. Have a watermelon. Super jelly of my dye collection. What up, Molly? I just got a bunch of these dyes from the tattoo parlor. It's, I think it's this building. It's either this building or this building. But that tattoo parlor had a bunch of hair dye in it. I was like, okay. Yes. Yes! Take it all. How's the weight? Up or down? Still up. Wow. Watermelon must have a decent amount of calories. All I've been eating is watermelon. But I am trying to eat so much of it. Stop. Okay. You found red and was super excited? There's purple? Yes. Mix them together. See what color combos you can make. Right. This... Oh. That's why it smelled bad. It was the 3 rotten watermelon in the card trunk or in the glove box. How do I even fit 3 watermelon in the glove box? And where did I put them? Okay, they're in my bag. Oh, sorry I missed this gaming with Nana. Do I have any mods on? No. This is a modless playthrough. I don't want to have to worry about updating my mods. Oh, do I need a crowbar to place it? No, I don't need a crowbar to place it. Oh, nice. And I can put it anywhere. So where do I want to put it? I think I want to put it on the roof. Okay, we'll not go up the rope ladder. I'll die. I'll die if I try to go up the rope ladder. Why can't I put it right there? Oh, it worked. You can stay there for now. Should put it out by the gate. Unfortunately, if I put it out by the gate, I think it'll break. I think zombies will attack it. And I don't want to lose it. I've lost it before. I used to, when I based here, a long time ago, I got this sign and I put it like right here. Because I was driving in a lot like this and it was like rest, relaxation, you know, turn this way. And zombies could very easily path around that sign. But for some reason, if you put a furniture item down, zombies won't path around it sometimes. They'll just try to path through it. And I've lost 2 signs like that. So I'm very cautious. Very cautious now. Because there aren't that many signs that look like that. If I place you there, you do not look lined up at all. Right, chairs have been moved outside. You're so tired. Does Mr. Milquetoast play any games? Yes. We're both gamers. He doesn't like sandbox, like survival sims as much as I do. But we have fun in games like DayZ, things like that. He's more of, into shooters and PvP games. And I'm not a big PvPer. Only on a special occasion. I think it's too early for you to go to bed. I think I want to extend... Yeah, I think I want to extend the carpet. And also, I can put it underneath the stairs, right? I think I'm going to do that. Yes. Go to the top of the stairs to place the carpet. I don't know. I lose some of the detail if I do that, don't I? Alright, I have regrets. I have regrets. Let's take it all back. I 'Cause 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 ' Alright, you're staying there. And corner piece goes here. This corner piece... I wonder if we have another inner corner piece. I'll look for it. And then we're going to move the couch back. Hopefully it doesn't break. Still can't pick up couches. Already liking that shape a little better. Now, I've made this rug from whatever pieces I can scrap together. So it's not perfect, and I'm definitely still missing pieces. Yay, you didn't break. Alright, I'm gonna wait to put you down. Just, oh, you don't fit in the box. There you go. You'll fit in here. Leave you there for now. Alright, let's grab some dark green rug. It's going there. Alright, I think I've gone through everything. Deer leather, tanned and furred. Do I have any more carpet pieces hanging out in here? Dark green rug, 22 pieces. God. Fancy black rug. Let's move these, put them where they go.
Little pig, let me in.
6,000 kills in a month and a half? That's so many. with the power of guns on your side, you can kill them all. Wilson, thank me the follow. Next frog needs to be DJ Frog. So he needs to hang out by the jukebox. All right. Get DJ Frog.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I can't. I'm looking for a very particular piece of rug. I don't think any of these are going to be it. You're not a dark green rug. What? Why are you getting lumped in with dark green rugs? You are clearly a pink rug. You are clearly a rainbow rug. Why are you called dark green? Indie stone. I need an inner corner piece, like right here. I need another one of those, and they're so hard to come by. Very few places on the map. All right, these are not the dark green rug I need. Now we just have my rug collections. Anything hiding in the dark purple rug? No. All the flyers,
pig,
the
let me in.
cards, the newspapers, the photo albums. Here's 3 more pieces of rug. All right, and this is the type of rug that's not a real rug. It's it doesn't work. It's carpet. It's called rug, but it's actually carpeting. It does not function the way a rug will function, where you can put it down on almost any flooring. You need for this one, you need plank flooring underneath of it. It won't work on this. Ooh, fancy. That's what we're looking for. The keyword, fancy. Ooh. Gotham City on a 7-stream streak? Guess I should probably follow at this point. Well, thank you. But you managed to find your way back here even without it. So I guess it works out. You made it to the right place. All right, so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I can find some other pieces of rug. All right, it's 4:40 in the morning. Time to sleep. But wait. No, you can just sleep. Oh my gosh, thank you for the prime. Here, let me play you the proper noise. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. We've got dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink. The choice is yours. Dude, I can almost show you the stack again. Just light blue is a little skinny. Blue for sure. All right. You've chosen well. And it's raining again.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Ty Yanni. Thank you for the follow. How do you get your first time chat? Your first time chatting after your 7-day streak. Thank you so much for the follow, the streak, and the prime. Thank you, thank you. Professional lurker. Raspberry Twisted Tea, Mindless Zombie, you're all going up on the wall. A zomboid lurker? You mean a tree zombie waiting to bite me as soon as I walk past? I'm a professional lurker. I be learning stuff. You're a regular at this point, Ms. Jones. I mean, you can still be a regular and a lurker, I guess. Why not both? Right. Eat some fresh melon. Fresh melon. Zombies knocking on my door. I left the garage door open. Hello? Actually, do I want to redo this rug as well? Yes. The answer is yes. Let's make you 3 wide. Just like the garage door. Alright, I'm taking you. I'll need you both. You go there. I think I had purple, yeah. Don't know if I have the right stuff though. Wait, I don't need you. I don't need you. Oh wait, I do need you. Man, where can I get more dark purple rug? I feel like... I think there was more nice rugs over there. Spiffle van is running. I know it is. They're both running. Alright, I'm gonna take you and you, since you'll mainly be covered. And I like doing this because this is where this is how I remember where I park my cars. Like, don't go forward. Don't go over this. I know you're so bored. All right. What else do I want to do? Gins, manis, big tables, paint. Let's go check. Let's get something I need for this outdoor area. We're here. Scooching in. Just keep out of the tree. That's dangerous zombie territory. Alright, and it's finally getting cold enough to put the sweater back on. Can you please not be standing out here in the loud rain waiting for a zombie to sneak up on you? Ugh, love the Spiffo sign. I agree that blue sign would look perfect right here. I'm just so worried it'll get eaten by zombies. For no reason. Also, I wish we could pick up porta potties. I just think it'd be nice. Guy on the side of the road. Ooh. Did you spawn because of the rain? Photograph of a vacation in Las Vegas. So no zombie damage at all with this character? I know you broke your leg. Yep. This character's never been scratched. Never been scratched, never been lacerated. I don't even know if they've had their clothing ripped by a zombie. But I will say this is not a super... Like, we fight... I mean, I don't avoid most fights on this character. But we are... Fighting is not necessarily the priority of this world. That's what the 16x world is for. But we're not... I mean, we're looting. We're going out there. We're seeing places. We're doing things. Oh, wow. That place is re-popped right back up. Goodness. Jeez. This road too. Lots of zombies. This is a job. Is this a job for Whistle? Let's try shouting first. Let's shout first, and if that's not working out, we'll whistle. Don't be thirsty here. I have no watermelon for you. I'm so sorry. Don't like her hanging out behind me. Oh my gosh, the toes. Every time the toes. This is an ice axe. Just found it off of a zombie. Are these on the wrong way? They are. Why porta potty when you can potty a porta? I just want a nice, beautiful blue obelisk to set up at my base. Do we have a water cooler in here?
Little pig, let me in.
Got a bathroom for people to use while they go shopping. No bathroom at a furniture store. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fucking hate it. Little death trap. Oh, here's the, I'm not trying to click on the door, please. Fill my canteen. Before, yeah, that happens. Before a zombie walks in and scares me. Oh, hello. Police lady has a nightstick for me. my gosh, there's so many. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't whistle. I'm looking for more braziers. Like the one at the workshop southeast of Muldraugh? I don't know. A brazier? Yeah, that is a lot of zombies, Brat. This is the most zombies you've probably fought all at once. I see a light at the end of the tunnel, so... I'll let her rest after she's done with these incoming zombies. Alright, sit on ground. Have a nice little rest. Alright, you should be okay. Do you ever pick up the arrows in the Spiffle car parks? Yes. Oh look, there's an abandoned car of mine. Hello, old purple. You served me so well. You were like my first car. Alright, anything in the pockets? Wallet, business card, and ID. Sunstar Motel. I think the scratch ticket has already been scratched, but I'll look at it. Winner, $2. So many Sunstar Motel keys. I do. I already have one. I don't need any of this crap. Did you know that floor lamps can be picked up now? Yes. Yes. They gave us floor lamps, but now they're taunting us with the, Oh my gosh, 45% chance to break. Oh, we are breaking some. It's just not making the noise. Okay. I was supposed to say 45% chance to break, and I didn't break a single one? All right, how many do I have? 5? 5 is probably enough. Let's go home. not, I know where to come back to. Wow, wow, look at all of you. What a mess. I'm so glad we can pick up floor lamps. It's so nice. We need to be able to pick up the Christmas lights, the string lights. They added in like little banners. I want to pick those up too. Like the little triangle, like party banners. I need that. You went out of the area, so the cell balanced with nearby ones? I mean, that area is... It's all the way over here. I mean, that should be out of my... I wonder, let me look at the old map. I would think that was out of my cell already. Yeah, that's pretty far from where I am. The old furniture store is so tiny. But I don't know how they've redistributed the cells. It is outside my cell that I'm actively in, but it is near. I think the rain, every time you get big thunderstorms, I feel like zombies get moved around. I don't know if it's the noise of the rain or the game is actually taking time to do that. I blame the big thunderstorms. There are always moving bodies when nobody's looking. Your first car was an 48 Oldsmobile with a flathead 4-cylinder? How fast could you go? Yeah, 55 miles per hour was warped in for that car. Migration, maybe. There's a threshold and they fill it as it goes. That's, I think it's just respawn. I think it's just respawn. I haven't been going in that direction at all lately. Most of the time, as far down as I would go is right here. And then I was turning and going back. So I'm also potentially making lots of noise over here. But I think most of that is just respawn for the area. And just the natural way that the fences kind of clump zombies together in Muldraugh. What up, Grit? Alright, which one of you is short blunt? Not you. You are. Take the nightstick. Yeah, let's get the mailbox right here. I'm gonna put all of my postcards in that sucker. It's time. I need to chop down this tree. It's in my way. Four swings. Cabbage isn't seed bearing. Oh my gosh. Blooming watermelon. Oh, those are so much bigger. I've been prematurely harvesting my watermelon. I didn't know there was another stage. You come with me. Okay, here's... I like this little rolly cart. Doesn't hold a lot. Ooh, nice. Alright, the plan with the rolly cart... Very simple. This is like a dump bag. So anytime I get an item that I want to smelt, throw it in here. When this starts to get max capacity, just spend some time smelting up all of those items. All of these forks.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. V-A-O-X-E. I have no idea. Box.
Little pig, let me in.
Non-toxic. How I-T-F-T? How it FT? Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. What up, Michael? I have watermelon IRL, slice up squares of it in a big bowl. We're 2 for 1 at the store. Very nice. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. The age-old rule. Thou who smelt it, dealt it. Man, it is just raining harder and harder. Right, where's wire? It has its very own box. There you go. Right, this is everything required to make the gate. Oh my gosh. Click it, hold shift, click the other thing, drop, please. Trying. Oh, you're gonna need to eat more watermelons soon. Alright, this one, yes, metal sheets. Alright, you're a little cleaned up. Oh, it's raining harder. How? How are they not all gonna be filled up? Got some thunder and lightning. Alright, now it's really... Oh, that's right. These don't rotate anymore for some reason. Alright, well I want to put you right there. But since I can't, I'll put you there for now. Yeah, let's bring you inside, car. If you're cold, your car's cold. Bring it inside. Right, turn that off. Right. One last... a couple more tasks. We can see it all! We can see nothing. Alright, so we got our gravel sacks. Now I just need to put my hedges in place. And then I feel like our garden will be nicely separated. 24-pack beer! Let me play you a song.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. You're a veteran at this point. You know the drill. Time to pick a color. You see... Oh my gosh. Pointing for the camera. You see what we need? A little more pink. More blues and greens. Purple, yellow. The choice is yours. Is my fitness recovering at all? What do you mean? I am gaining more fitness skill points. But I'm not going to get back what I lost, which is probably close to 20,000 XP. After I fixed my Nan weight issue, I'm down to 1,000. We started the day at 600. I'm down to 1,000. Let's go with another green. Keep the good work. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Back when I was gonna have a rooftop garden. I filled up all my compost bags. Not that one. You're not supposed to be there anyway. We'll get the green. What is a good weight to keep in this game? So anything between like 75 and 85 is considered normal weight. I like to sit at 82. 82, 83. If I eat a little too much and I get double up arrows, I'm not going to gain so much weight that my character will be overweight at that point. But I also am close to the top end, so if I stop eating for a couple days to work on a big creative project, I don't have to sweat my character like starving to death or something. All right, I'm gonna go put you up on the wall. Alright, I'm gonna go get more fertilizer. Do the dead rats not decompose? Even when they've been, like, butchered, are they not going to decompose? $99 packs of beer on the wall. 99 packs of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Only 24 packs of beer left on the wall. The song where I learned programming, when you learned programming. Love looting military stuff. God, I haven't... March Ridge. We'll have our... Like, I'm getting my fill of base building right now. And then we're just gonna go fight a shit ton of zombies in March Ridge. Just so many zombies in March Ridge. I've never been there. I have heard, like, I've heard tale that March Ridge is like one of the, it used to be the second most populated town. It was LV. You know what? Do I actually want gravel? Yes. I don't like how harsh this corner is, but see how grass is growing here? I'll cultivate a special little grass that'll grow right there and soften up the edge. You know what? I could even cover it right now with like a sack of gravel. Alright. Eat and then sleep. Gosh, it's so clean. It's still not quite done. Here, take one of these watermelon and I will swap you all of this food. Craft. Slice it up. Is there a military bunker? I don't know for sure. I'm hoping there's an underground passage in March Ridge that'll take me directly to the secret military base. I feel like if Indystone was going to add a massive underground tunnel anywhere, they'd add it there. So, if there's an underground tunnel, I will explore it. We'll look at it all. 5 to 10k zombies in March Ridge? Good gracious, that's too many. How will we ever defeat 10,000 respawning zombies? Oh my god, how will we defeat 10,000 respawning zombies? Bit by bit? What? I mean, they're gonna come back? It has to be more than one at a time. The secret military base is in Rosewood? Are you thinking of the police station? Or the... Are you thinking... So... Build 41 map. Are you thinking of the, prison? Prison is here. Military base is like all the way out here. So it's not really in any town. But I'm hoping there's a tunnel. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a huge tunnel. But I'm hoping there's a tunnel from here all the way to here. And I don't know if they've moved this or if it's still in the same spot. But yeah, it's all the way out here in like the middle of nowhere. This area is considered to be Doe Valley. But it is time. Gosh, another pouring rain day. Have my rain barrels filled to max? Has it happened yet? I was so surprised when you were over 50%. Not quite, but you're almost there. 100 liters to go. Watch me get that weird bug now where your rain barrels stop working. Once they get full, that's when they stop working. Watch it happen. Can I give spoiler? You've been there? Please no. I've been saving the military base for my entire life playing PZ. Consider the secret military base to be in Rosewood. All right. You ready to go play some cards in the rain? You ready to play cards in the pouring rain? 'Cause it's that time. It's time for high card. Get them in if you want. All right. Where did we leave off with high card?
Pick a card, any card. Pick a card, any card.
Pick a card,
Pick
any
a card,
card.
any card. Pick a card, any card.
All right. I don't know if Just Say is the last card we did.
Pick a card, any card.
I don't think I did cards Monday.
Pick a
I
card,
ended
pick a
up
card,
streaming like an hour later,
card,
and I
any
was
card.
like, I gotta go. So let me scroll back. Scroll back in time. We might be starting. All right, I think I'm caught up.
Pick a card, any card.
Just Say was the last card, but I think Bunny has the most recent cards. So I think Just Say is from Friday. All right, we're going to start off with Hey, Guy, Bud, because that's the first one I got on my list. We're on round 26.
Pick a card, any card.
We need a king. Let the game begin.
Little pig, little
10
pig,
of
let
spades.
me in.
That's not what we need. Hey, guy, bud. You got the next card as well. 9 of spades. Focus,
Any card.
panic. Queen of hearts. Chameleon. 6 of hearts. Chameleon again. 5 of hearts, and for the 3rd time, Chameleon. Getting all your high cards in. King of diamonds. Well, there you go. 3rd try was the charm. That was 6 more knockouts for Neva. Oh, why is it all caps lock? And the king wasn't, because I hold shift. Right, add you to the high scoreboard, because I don't think... Yeah, Chameleon has not won yet. Or won before. So there you go on the board. All right, now we need an ace. We need a sponsor for game 2. OMG, a Jawa. Here's your card. 8 of spades. Not gonna do it. Zani. 7 of hearts. We just need an ace. Lock, cat, powers, dog. 9 of spades. Rye, whiskey, rye. Ace of spades. There we go. That was 3 knockouts for Chameleon.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card.
A little control C. All right. Next high
Pick a card. Any
card.
Pick a card. Any card.
Flatline grabbed first. Scrolling, scrolling. Okay, hey guy bud, jumping in for today with a high card. 8 of dimes will beat an ace. Nice thunderstorm as some background noise. All right, you've got another one. All right, the hat trick. First time ever. Hey, guy, bud. Oh, not quite. Sorry, you didn't get the ace. You didn't get the ace. So close, though.
Pick a card. Any card.
It was a king of dimes? King of dimes? That's gonna knock Steiner off the board. You're gonna have 4 wins now. Hey, guy bud. You never miss a high card,
Any card.
so it feels deserved. Steiner getting moved down. Hey, guy bud getting moved up. First time taking that top spot. Leading the pack with 4. I resent that. All right, next card up. Siren Simulated. We need an ace, Siren. A 7 of clubs. Bob getting in on high card. What have I got for you, Bob? A 10 of spades. 24 pack beer. 4 of spades. Veronica online. King of dimes. Oh, but that's not what we need. We need an ace. I'm so sorry, Veronica. Any other time, you'd be a victor.
Pick a card. Any card.
But we need a new game for you to win. This game's already been won. A Doralyn. 5 of spades. Not what we need. Polly Valord. 4 of spades. Jatara. Ace of hearts. All right, that was 6 knockouts. Ace of hearts, 6 knockouts. Trying to remember all the details. All right, this is round 28.
Pick a card. Any card.
Next card. Tricia, Jack of clubs. Ooh, moving on up. Immediately starting off strong with a jack. Sue. 7 of clubs. Mystic. 6 of spades. Wayne Bow. 9 of spades. Flatline with 1. 5 of clubs, not going to do it. Flatline with 2. 9 of spades. Siren Simulated's back again. 2 of dimes. Focus Panic. 8 of spades. That jack is unbeaten so far. Rye Whiskey. 7 of clubs. Corn Docks getting some blood in the game. 6 of clubs. Daxon attacks. This is card 10. 6 of hearts. Wow, this is a bloodied jack. Most of the time, jacks do not get this many knockouts. That's 10. Tricia, your jack is
Pick a card. Any
standing.
card.
One Zon. King of Dimes. There we have it. Wow. That timing. Very nice of you to let Tricia get her 10 kills in. All right. And you haven't won yet over here. Added to the list. All right, now we're back needing an ace. Wow, we've had 2 rounds so far. Inverse Flux wants a high card. We're looking for an ace. 10 of clubs doesn't do it. Baba Thunder back for more. 8 of hearts. Marlin.
Pick a card. Any card.
7 of dimes.
Pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card.
Siren. Once
Pick a
more.
card. Any card.
10 of clubs.
Pick a card. Any card.
You're pushing me down.
Pick a card. Any card.
Veronica.
Pick a card. Any card.
5 of clubs. 1 Zon. Feeding your king or starting with an ace. 10 of spades. Inverse Flux. 4 of dimes. Captain Corndog. King of hearts. Any other time. We need an ace. Oh, but you're going again, so will it be this one?
Pick a card. Any card.
4 of clubs. Close, but no cigar. 1's on with our last pull. Queen of dimes. That's 10 knockouts for your king. All right. Captain Corndog once more. King of dimes. Not going to do it. So many kings. Aaron Burr, sir. There we go. Ace of hearts. Mark the heart.
Pick a card. Any card.
Round 29. Got 2 more knockouts.
Pick a card. Any card.
All right. Inverse. Last card. Queen of dimes. Oh my gosh, that's so high up. That's so high up.
Pick a card.
Who's gonna
Any
beat
card.
a queen? Right at the start. We had so many kings before. Do we have another king? Bob of Thunder. 10 of hearts. Mindless zombie. 9 of spades. We just need a king. Naroon. 2 of spades. All right, that's going to be it. Last card, Naroon. We've got 3 knockouts on the queen. Last card. Naroon, so I don't lose my place. All right, here are the standings. Hey Guy Bud with 4. Steiter knocked down, coming in 2nd place. Bob in 3rd, and we've got a bunch of 1-round winners. Here's the standing. Hey Guy Bud holds the most knockouts on his king. We've got 33 on a Hercules on a queen. And then 32 on another king. That is a high card for this map. Rip. Off to work. Have a great one. Same to you. I'm headed out, so you're not going to miss anything. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's another hour. And almost an hour has gone by. All right. Let's click all the things and do all the stuff. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, guaranteed. Oh my gosh. Sequisha's still streaming. I gotta go raid Sequisha. It has to be done at least once. I gotta say hi. Or I don't know. I don't even know if I can raid Sequisha. I don't know if he has his raids open to everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going to raid Sequisha. Back when I was first getting into Project Zomboid, Sequisha is one of the people who helped me get into it. I watched a bunch of his stuff. I had a sandbox set, like sandbox settings that I sculpted based on Sequisha's, and they were called Sequish for such a long time. All right, we got to go say hi at least once. And then over on YouTube, who's up and doing stuff? Waterproof cards. It's all waterproof. The drum, the acoustic guitar, the electric guitar, the amps. It's all waterproof. Don't worry about it. Head over to studio, click all the buttons. You can always tell I'm in YouTube because I'm sure the blinding light is reflected onto my face. All right, we have been set up. Ask him about Ekron Library. Oh no. What have we done? What happened? Ultra's doing PZ. Ultra is fantastic. If you haven't yet, check out Ultra, but we're going to say hi to Sequisha. All right, goodbye. I'll see you next time. YouTube, remember, if you liked the video, like it. And if you've watched almost all 9 hours, why not sub? Okay, bye. I'll see